Oh god, I love the sound of just cracking open a can of soda.
I didn't even hear you crack that one open.
Yeah, no, it doesn't pick up for the chat like in here anymore because the noise canceller is really good. It doesn't even pick up when I laugh to you guys, but you know,
Hey!
Streamlabs picks it up.
Great job, Discord. You
Discord
punk.
doing your job too well.
I want to hear soda.
I want to hear the crackling of soda and the failing of my liver.
Does soda hurt your liver?
No, not really.
It hurts the rest of you.
It
Depending on the soda
actually
that you have.
does, yes. High fructose corn syrup can fuck your liver. That's why you shouldn't drink a lot of fruit juices either, because the high sugar content fucks your liver.
Yeah,
Or mostly,
I guess
again, the
that's
high
supposed to
fructose
be
corn
the
syrup.
yeah. It's like the fruit. It's like the fructose and the sugar. Not the sugar. That's the sugar replacements, right?
Yeah.
Well, the sugar itself can kind of mostly the issue with fructose is that your liver can only actually pass some of it. God, I swear I did a report on this back in high school. But yeah, your fructose passes through the liver. Not really through the rest of your body. Your body's like, what the fuck is this shit? It just knows it's sugar, but doesn't know where it's weird. So yeah, if you like drink high fructose in abundance, you can actually get liver disease as if you were an alcoholic.
Yeah. It's the things like your body isn't made to like process out as effectively. And also, hi Durgon. Hey Ike.
Goodbye,
Hey Mimi.
Mary!
Mimi, Len, you're just so happy that because of the follower emotes, I put Cross back on there. Aren't you? You're just so happy we have Oh No Cross again.
Oh no!
What a time to join. Hey guys, how y'all doing today? Got the
Pretty soon we're
adventure.
gonna have to break out. We're gonna have to break out those holiday things and throw out some Yome and Cross and everybody with the little Santa hats.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
Wahahaha.
Glad you guys are all doing good. Yesterday and today, I was just super fucking tired most of the day. I'm glad it wore off. But, like, yesterday I was just like, oh my god, I feel like I'm 3 steps from passing out at any moment.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, no, you real suffer. You've had real suffering, Squeaky. I'm just saying, they asked how I was, so I was saying how I was.
Yeah.
And I was a super tired baby the past 2 days.
You know those like trays that come with like cheese and crack? This is just adult Lunchables. I'm eating this and pizza today. I fucking deserve it.
Everybody put some love in the chat for Squeaky. Squeaky had a bad day.
Read your fucking menus. Read menus. They're there for you to read them. Read menus.
What if I can't read?
Then get out of my drive-thru. Eat my ass and get out of my drive-thru.
Do you have your menus in Braille?
I didn't know that was on the table. What's going on?
What was I doing? I was messaging Tristan that I want pizza. Pizza.
Just send pizza and that's it.
I literally just wrote pizza.
Pizza. Give me.
Pizza. Just, oh my god. Yo, people are like sharks that smell blood. They're like, yo, you down one person, we're all gonna come and we're all gonna piss you off.
You okay?
Today was really rough.
Was it rough?
I'm leaving. Bye.
No, come back. I'm sorry.
Great.
Oh, Kotemo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And just, in case anybody's wondering, we're just gonna zoom in on these, no particular reason. They're just out loud.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Cry some
hey
more.
Dan, how you
Why
doing
you
today?
gotta bring them up again? Why you gotta be the person to bring them up? Why are you trying to make me sad?
I'm not trying to make you sad. I'm just making a casual observation.
Aren't I a good boy? Aren't I? Aren't I have done all the good?
Hey
Not that
Raven, first
not
time
that
in the
sentence.
chat. How you doing?
Not
No,
that
you
fucking
haven't done it.
sentence. You want to run that by me again, champ?
I said, aren't I have done all the good?
I think just for that sentence, no.
How dare you? How dare you all?
Yo, this honey ham is so vacuum packed. There ain't nothing getting in this, even me. Fuck. Just want to eat.
Right, nothing getting in this, especially the one that wants to get in this. Fuck.
Fucking what ham? Oh man, life's not fair. Life's not fair.
God.
Perfect.
Oh my god. But yeah, because I was kind of whoosh yesterday. I was spending all of today actually getting game ready. I mean, you know, the few hours I've been conscious so far, I slept until like 3.
Que buena vida!
Everything is fine. We have the we have the entourage with us. Over
Listen,
here.
they're set up for optimal attack of opportunity formation.
It's true.
You try to go this way, nada. This way, nothing. Want to go down the middle? They'll fuck you too. The safest way is to try to go here, but then these guys are just gonna go, bitch.
I'm just gonna bend over. I'm just gonna bend over in front of them.
Just present.
Just. I'm gonna make myself available and assume the position so they can fuck me.
Oh,
No,
Not really,
sorry, Mr. Trin. I'm straight. Really nice job with Ifrith, I respect that.
Carry on.
I just switch over. Like, carry on. Everything's fine. I also forgot that you were in that form.
Oh my god, this is so good right now. I didn't get to have a break. I am just eating.
I'm glad we learned the last game that nobody was really freaking after you in here. Like that makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It makes things so much easier that nobody around here definitely wants to see Trin.
Nobody, not even this boy right in the middle.
Not even anyone.
Not anyone.
Not even anyone. Not a single person.
Wait. What about Owl?
Look. Trin keeps trying to throw Al, alright?
They have a very...
Al has a memory.
Al never forgets. Why do you think Al keeps picking at Titan's head? Remember when we were trying to find you, fucker? I died! I love how I just leave Al with, like, a Titan most of the time, and you've just had no problem with this.
Look, birds perch on rocks. What do you want I spent an entire weekend going into the freaking network test of freaking Elden Ring. Every single bird is on a perch of a rock. It's just how it works.
Oh, I can't wait for Elden Ring. It looks so good. They just, like, they took everything good in Dark Souls and then said, let's just also take everything good from open world games. Except for fishing.
It's just got the great aesthetic. Like, again, I the reason I like Dark Souls more than I like Bloodborne and like Sekiro is just I like the sort of fantasy medieval-esque kind of thing, and this one kind of has the same thing going on, but it has the Dark Souls 2 approach where there's actually foliage around that isn't trying to kill you. So
there are things that don't try to kill you in Dark Souls?
Are you saying
the only tree I ever saw in Dark Souls 3 tried to kill me, so...
Are you saying that the thing you love about this game is that you can go and touch grass?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't know. Personally, I prefer touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. I mean, how fuzzy I gotta get? Come on, what's going down?
You're right, let's just have... here, Spirits, assume the position.
I'm in the position. I'm definitely not doing that in front of these guys until last minute. It's like, all right, guys, I don't usually do this. He says, "What for the second time this campaign?" I'm kidding.
I don't usually do this. As he takes his bandana off for the 5th time this day.
For right now, he's kind of coasting on Nihilus's like prestige. He's like No. If Nihilus is getting us all the things we need by being Nihilus, I don't have to be me right now. It's fine. I don't have to use my prestige. I'll just use Nihilus's prestige. And that's just how things be going on right now, you know?
I can just take advantage of Nihilus. That's what I'm hearing.
Exactly. You understand.
All right, I'm just making sure. I'm glad I understand.
Look, we can at least like Jake. I know that they're heading off in this. I don't like it. Their formation sucks. They're on half spaces. I hate it.
These cheese and crackers are so good. This is just adult Lunchables, honestly.
All right, we're good now. I like it now.
Or you know what? In fact, here.
Ooh. I'll move this one.
Oh, thank you.
I'll move it. There we go.
Oh, perfect. Oh, hold on. Wait. There we go.
Oh yes, Jake.
Oh.
I love that you put it on that one especially because if you would have put it on the other one, it would have been symmetrical. I love it. It's great.
Destroy the symmetry. True. That's the true horror of this, being asymmetrical.
It's great. It's wonderful. It's perfect. I absolutely love it. I deserve all my good Michael.
Just so you know, Chad, he has 2, 8 more.
I no touch. It says no touch here though, so that's the defense. That is the pure defense against anything. Is it says the words and the words are law. So stay the fuck away.
It was written by somebody, therefore it must be true.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
no touchy.
Small.
No
bigger-
touchy.
I want a
No
bigger
touch.
Piece of cheese.
But yeah, do we have do we want to get into it? We have any volunteers? Yeah, Venom Striker, that would be correct.
Not if I do the freaking recap, it won't. All right, so let's go.
God damn it.
All right.
So, what happened
Screw.
last time was that we had all made our way away back out of the several different places we choose to leave ourselves on the way to the capital. This one being the Murder Hotel. As we leave the Murder Hotel, because let's be honest, there's not a lot of partying to be had here. There's gonna be a lot of sad boys. That was the Sphere's main goal, at least. So we can't do anything here. Let's just leave. Um, the others had a lot more invested into this person, and I understand that, and it's very sad what happened. But I would like to live in the lap of luxury, you see, and there's no way to do that here, no matter how soft the pillows are. So we're gonna make our way away. We find some more burnt down houses and things like that. It's not very good that we found those things, but hopefully we'll find out what they are. We make our way over toward the gate as they're like, all right, it's time to be as vigilant as possible, not let anyone in. Okay, yeah, you guys can come in. We're not going to search your card or anything. We're not going to care that you have a fucking dead king in the back of your car. Just get in there, Nihilus. We love you.
Yeah, they're like, hey Nihilus, what's up, my man? Sigma Phi.
As that goes on, we went inside until we saw that everybody's doing like a big festival thing, which is pretty neato. There's a big old dragon in the center. I lifted up the thing a bit. Looked at me. I don't like it. I don't like that part. I don't want it. It didn't. I immediately lost interest in that because you don't have. That's why I don't eat fish heads. Whenever your food looks at you, it feels weird. I don't like it. So as things were going on throughout the rest of that kind of area, we had finally found a way over toward where these dragon slayers would be. Turns out one of the dragon slayers is this boy here, Kato. Who is definitely a dragon slayer, 100% dead. There's no other things that could have possibly happened. I still don't trust his friends. Is the main thing I'm trying to say here. Like maybe they're cool. I don't know. One of them said that they're like a granddaughter, and we've learned that can be true. Obviously, it can be, but without the guy here to verify it, my boy, my main man, Lord Eli, my best friend, he's not here to verify things. So I don't know, man. I'm still a little sus, is all I'm saying.
It's very
The other
sus. You
guy-
can't even make out distinguishing characteristics on them.
Exactly. Can't even see their distinguishing features. Other guy, Mr. Mountain Brad over here, have been like, hey, I've been chasing this dragon and I did it and we killed it. And it's like, okay, can you tell us more about your land? It's like, well, you see, my land is to the north, and we have been chasing this dragon. And he didn't seem to like give a lot of information. At least Nihilus knew some of that, so it was fine. And we got enough info, but not really from him. Just kind of more of what Nihilus rolled to figure out if he knew. So that was pretty good, at least. And then talking to Kato, he's like, "Hey, I totally won our bet." And Trin's like, "I don't know, I can't remember the bet." And then Kato's like, "Oh fuck, I can't either, but I'm gonna pretend like I did." And he's like, "We totally won the bet." It's like, I killed this dragon. And we're like, "Oh really, sir? Well, blah, all of our accomplishments that sound really a lot more grandiose than they are, because we know how to talk." Trin was more the cat thing of just kind of like laying back, like letting the world pass them by. But did their best. Just is not that's not their strong suit, obviously. Um, as then we went through things. We got Kato to join our team, which is pretty cool. And then went drinking, and that's all we really did. We just went drinking. The one time that Asphere and Trin have ever like been able to stand each other for more than like an hour is they're just talking about conspiracies and stuff as they're drunk as hell. It was great.
He
Nyla
really was.
spent the night with Kato. It was also great.
They
Everything
had a very
went
plutonic time together, each in a separate bed.
everything went perfectly. Everything went absolutely swimmingly. And then the morning came, and there's these guys showed up. They're like, "Hey, you wanna come talk with us? We're gonna take you over to probably the queen lady, because she's the one in charge of the academy." And we're like, oddly enough, that's where we're heading to, officers. I'm like, cool. And then they started making us over there, and it's like, cool. And Kato's like, "What the fuck did I get into?" And that was what happened last time.
Wait, you forgot the most important part, though.
Oh, I did.
Your pastry.
That is very true. At the very end of the game, Sphere made sure that he kept his promise to that pastry guy and said, "I will stop by here and I will have that pastry." And they did. They stopped by, got the pastry. And it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Sphere's like, "I refuse to not have the high life while I'm here. Everything everybody has been doing about this place is speaking it up. I refuse to not enjoy myself to the fullest."
That was a very good recap. I'm gonna have to take one of these though for not mentioning, the crepe guy.
My
Uh,
dude,
And
remember what I
then,
said about touching my
Mm.
fucking good boy? No, I'm a
and
good boy. I would
then,
never.
and then we'll give you 3 for being such a good boy. No, that one's still coming with me.
No, no, Jake, don't do this to me. Give it back. You can't have it.
I'll just take this one then.
No, Jake, no.
Gone forever. Rest in peace, good boy coin.
You have made a powerful enemy this day.
Just so you know, chat, he's got a nice 4 good boy coins right here.
You have made a powerful enemy this day. You will rue the day that you've ever done this to me. But yeah, that was last game.
Yeah. A very good recap. Thank you so much. As we'll come
Fuck
back
you.
into the scene. As you guys are getting gently escorted through the streets with Juliet. 9 guards at each of your sides. As this is a very public display. You're not being quietly shilled off to a corner.
Well, that's good. That means they're not gonna fucking kill us wherever we go.
It's cute that you think that.
They would never kill us after showing people that they brought us here, especially the Dragon Slayer.
It's cute you think that.
Yeah, right? Right? As he's looking at the guards, none of the guards answer him.
I didn't say shit. I'm not jinxing us. I'm fine. I'm a nice boy that if it's fine, everything's fine. I'm a regular ass fucking boyo. Everything's good. Nobody questioned my attire. I'm definitely wearing the white mage robes probably now. I don't fucking know. I'm kidding.
Juliet, did they say anything to you?
You know, when we're there, I'll explain. I'm sorry. Just I'm sorry.
This will be fun. And by fun, I mean it's going to be excruciating and bothersome.
I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine, right? This place is having a celebration, so maybe something we said was interesting.
We'll have to see.
Train, what have you been doing the last month? I mean, you told me, but I feel like you
Yeah,
didn't
we
tell
literally
me.
told you everything.
Oh, snap. Well then.
Like we didn't. I don't know, man. They just maybe they think we're freaking super awesome heroes, and they're like, oh man, this whole dragon thing, that's small potatoes compared to what these guys did. You're lucky you joined us.
He narrows his eyes at you.
He just strikes like I'm just saying. eats pastry.
As you guys are continuously escorted along, eventually you start reaching the plaza, which Trin, you've been here before, though from a different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
As you're basically standing in front of the palace. You look up, you see that balcony you were on. Man, there was such a nice view from up there.
Yep.
As
It was nice.
you just remember how crowded it was then. Today it's pretty sparse. It doesn't seem like that there's much of anyone here. Though the few people who are here are definitely staring at you guys.
Wave.
Roll charisma.
Jake, I talked to you about it last time, but I really do think we should just move we should just move that con to charisma. I'm just saying, anyway, because I seem to do this a lot. Anyway, roll. Fuck.
They look at you for a moment. They look at all the guards around you. They wave back.
Yay! all I
5
needed.
guards tackled on the ground. Start
Oh
trying.
fuck!
No, not actually.
Sorry. I'm kidding.
No, they very confusedly wave back at you until you guys approach the gate, and it slowly creaks open for you guys as it's a rather grandiose. It's honestly excessive. You don't understand why it's so tall. What could possibly be going through this gate that is so unfathomably huge?
This dick.
5 guards tackle Trin a spear to the ground and start beating him mercilessly.
I don't say this dick.
Alright, the guards rewind time. They did not beat you mercilessly.
I was responding to a thing from the DM anyway, not from them telling me that it was impossibly huge.
As once you're inside, the guards motion all of you over here, please.
Certainly.
As one by one, you're pulled aside.
Titan, you're here.
You walk over, and there is a nice individual. You've seen robes like this before.
Oh fuck.
As there's a few tables with magical people there. As they look at Titan. One moment, please. As they gather around Titan. And Owl.
Titan, what's up?
I don't know. I feel vaguely threatened.
Someone just moved me away from you. I don't feel like that's something that should happen unless they actually do that. Then
Oh, please step over here, sir, or I will be forced to remove you.
Mine.
Please step over here, sir.
What you guys doing?
Disabling him for the time being.
I mean, I could do that for you. I'm gonna poof him away.
You unsummon him?
Yep.
Owl flops on the ground. All right.
Oh, look at my super normal owl. I go to pick up Owl.
The owl will be staying with us for the time being.
I mean, look at him. He's just an owl, right?
He's a familiar.
Fuck. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Excuse me, is there a problem with me having my summons out here?
You're going to be speaking with the Empress. We are going to be requiring all of your spell books, focuses, weapons of any sort.
Hmm. I look back to Nihilus.
Emotions for you to like do it.
uh, hmm. But it's my book.
I'm sure you'll get it back, Esphere.
You see him look to his book and looks back to the others. I'll give you the staff and everything else. How about that?
We'll be returning it the moment you're done.
It's actually really important to me.
You know what's fair? The more you do this, the more suspicious you look.
It's not even something like that. It's just the guy who gave this to me saved my life. I don't.
We'll take care of it for you.
He will look to it and he will hand it and the staff over with a bit of a frown on his face after seeing that that the book leaves his hand. Please take care of it. Seriously, it's the most important thing I have. Other than the super cool ring. I'm kidding.
As you go to hand them over, actually, give me a will save.
Oh no, Jacob.
You're being asked to forfeit your possessions.
I mean, I'm not getting him the ring.
Oh yeah, no. I mean any possessions.
Oh, you see, I'm not.
Okay, 14. You made it.
Why would they want my ring, Jake? It's just
You find yourself like resisting for a moment, like, man, but this staff is so fucking valuable, and this book, it's loaded with sentimental value. Your hands are trembling as you relinquish them.
Oh, for those two, I had to roll the will.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm not saying anything about my ring. I'm not bringing it up at all.
Would you like to announce any other objects of danger on you, or will we have to search you?
Have a snake.
They hold out their hand for the snake.
He reaches in. He looks to Zephyr. He's just a normal snake, though. Here you go.
They
He's not
place
magic or
Zephyr
anything.
down next to Owl.
Zephyr! Well, that's it.
Daggers, magicite.
He's
Any
just
other
start looking stuff over. I have these little crystal things. He's gonna bring out the 3 fire magicite that he has, and the small knife that he has.
And they'll take both of those and set them aside with Owl and Esphere.
Zephyr!
Zephyr, yeah. Listen, leave me alone. And those triple triad cards, those are dangerous.
You'll have to fucking take them over my cold dead corpse.
Guards, take him down!
I will fight them with my triple triad cards. No,
Awesome.
he hands over. If they ask for the deck, he'll hand over the deck. There's
No.
reason.
They'll ask for Titan's Magicite, though.
He'll hand it over, I guess.
Emotion, please stand over there.
Mm.
Next.
Hmm.
Would anybody like to go next?
Yeah, I suppose. You get it out of the way.
You step forward. Are you going to disarm yourself? Give them all of your weapons?
Yeah.
As you take out your greatsword, your warhammer, your 2 daggers.
I'm one step away from being that guy from fucking Sinbad. Don't tempt me.
They'll ask for your shovel.
He'll just give whatever. He'll disarm himself.
You're that guy at the airport that takes too long to go through customs.
And after that, until you've got basically just your rations, your armor, and your basic equipment, they'll motion for you to step aside.
Yep. Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Next.
He's still just looking over toward his book.
Do 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 do. Meow.
As Trin, is there anything you're going to like try to hold on to, or are you going to give them everything?
Let's see. Um, he has a knife.
They'll definitely be asking for the knife and scimitar you have. They'll be asking for your research journal and your magic cane.
I have those.
Yes. You never use them, but they're there.
I do not even remember ever having these.
They're a part of your default equipment.
Oh, blap,
And they'll be asking for the loot.
blap,
And then they'll motion for you to go.
meow.
Kato will go, give them all of his weapons, step
Well,
aside.
excuse me for having sentimental value attachment to some of my things.
Juliet will go forward, give them all her weapons, put her spellbook on the table.
You guys don't have literal people.
Oh yeah, by the
I
way,
was holding on to
Esphere,
3 people.
for the record, they were asking for both your spellbooks.
I have 2.
Remember? From the boss?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you got stuff.
I forgot I even had that one.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll be requesting that one too.
I'll hand it over. This place sucks so far. I haven't kissed a single person.
You're at the palace, not the academy.
I still haven't kissed a single person since coming into this fucking capital. You guys said it would be great.
I didn't say anything.
All I have is lost.
As at that point, all of your stuff will get set aside. Alan and Sphere are carefully cataloged by the wizards.
Zephyr.
Zephyr. Yeah. Listen, again, my brain's a little mush today. Only a little though. As your guard escort is reduced to 9 people. No.
You think just without my stuff I can't still kill all of you? I'm kidding.
As the guards beat the crap. And they'll start leading you along. They don't take you towards the throne room. They take you towards the side. That you go through a few nice few little passages. This place is very nicely decorated. Like you were at the palace back in Finn. It ain't got shit on this. Like compared to traditional torches, they have like these very ornate sconces with crystals just emanating light from them. They have self brooms just moving of their own accord, sweeping up the hallway as you guys go by.
Wow, castles get pretty big, huh?
I've seen bigger.
I've only ever seen 2, so it's the biggest one I've seen. Technically, I've seen one other one, but it wasn't really a castle as much as it was like an entire like city that I'm the king of. And
Hold
Titan
on.
isn't here to say that it's him,
Except it is him.
but it's mine.
Yeah.
I mean, that Titan's dead. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just unsummoned him.
He's gone from this world. There's nothing we can do.
You can literally bring him back in like what, 12 hours?
I can bring him back at any time. I put him. I'm the one that put him away. I can bring him back whenever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you say that, all of the guards look at you.
Hi.
No, it's just smirk.
Don't
It's
do
not like
that.
it's a book or something. I can't like what?
Don't do that, sir.
I won't. You told me not to. I'm just saying I could. In fact, I gain magic from him. So like, I don't really. I mean, the books are great and I love them, but like, shrug.
Please wait here. I'll speak with the Empress and let her know that if she's ready for you. As the head of the guards will stand off, the rest of them kind of relax a little. They step a little bit away from you. They block off the exits, but they're a little more relaxed.
He's just sitting there like, dude, I don't have nothing to hide from these guys. Like, fucking.
I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I filed my reports.
And they said,
They took them. They said, job well done. They paid me my fee. They took the head. And I got woken up this morning and they said the Empress wanted to have a word with me and all of you.
Well, I mean, how much did you say about us inside your reports?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
That bodes
So-
well.
At that, he's just gonna take off his bandana. He's like, oh, okay.
There's just a silence from her and another apology.
This will be perhaps the most interesting conversation we'll ever have.
He's like, well, they know. There's no real point.
We have nothing to hide, do we?
No, not that I know of. I mean, he shrugs. I gave them everything I had to be of any use. I say, lying to myself.
See it lying through my ass.
As eventually the doors open, the guard comes back out and motions for you guys to follow him.
Hey.
Here we go. Listen, we should be apologizing to his Casa.
No,
Yeah,
I get
sorry
to meet
about
the
that.
Empress. This is definitely a
Nah,
win
this
for
is what
me.
he signed up for.
I love how he's just like, we should probably apologize to Kato. Just looks back. Sorry, Kato.
I mean, unless we get thrown in
Mission-
jail, no apology yet.
Mission accomplished. Another great mission served by the Warriors of Light.
You still have time to say you know nothing about us and you don't know us and you've never seen us a day in your life.
But if this is good, then I can take part of the credit.
You're right, and if it's bad, you can take part of the blame. Good job, Kato.
Listen, I'm willing to risk it. As you guys are let
I like
alone,
this one, Tren.
you step into the room. It's a very, very quaint little parlor area.
Did it look like there's at least snacks put out?
Yeah. There's a little table there. It's got a little tea set on it.
He isn't snacks.
And
Stay.
there's already a few others in the room. As
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Alexander takes after his mother then.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, oh, as more tokens are brought in.
Ow.
As again, it's a quaint little room, and by little I mean like far larger than it would possibly need to be. As the walls are decorated with portraits. Behind to the side over here is a nice little like fireplace jutting out. Past the table where the two guards are standing, you see just open balcony of just like little balcony over here where you can just go and look out on things. Until the knight leading you in is like, Empress, they're here. As he steps aside and motions for you guys to go forward.
Alice, why are you behind me? You should be in front of me. Yeah. I
And
just felt bad not having a Titan in front of me, you see. I really feel a lot better with you in front of me.
As you three step forward and get a good look at her, she's wearing a lot of like white, and her outfit's very furred. Got a nice trim to it. And she's
With
very
fur.
bright, radiating with light.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Do we see the fucking
Yes.
That's another one.
cool?
Um,
As she enjoys another sip of tea before setting it down, looking over at all of you. Hello there, Sir Nocturne, as she looks to you, Nihilus.
What's the custom for this? Is it like normal bow and kneel and all that? Or?
Yeah, you should be on your knees.
Yeah, Nihilus does the whole song and dance. My Empress. I'm honored that you'd want to see me.
Juliet will join you. Kato looks confused for a moment, but then just mimics you.
Waves.
On
sit. Just sit.
I
You
love
sit
how
on the
every
ground.
time there's like a
Yep.
royal thing happening, both fucking Trin and Asphere are just like, nah.
And I take it these are the two others from the report, Juliet? there Mr. Esphere, the Viera from the Republic, and Altrinia, right?
Oh wow, you didn't leave anything out.
Julia just looks away from you guys. Or do you prefer
Just Trin.
Trin?
Just Trin.
Well, Trin, respect is usually given to those who give it.
That's why I'm below you right now, right?
Sitting and kneeling are two different things.
God damn it.
Is it really necessary?
Do you think it is?
Looks over to Nihilus, looks over toward everybody. I mean, it makes sense for your subjects.
True, though you express interest in the Academy, correct?
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool to go and see.
To see it is only allowed to subjects.
Oh, well, how do I become a subject?
You bow.
I don't know about that. I don't think that that's a requirement. I'm kidding.
Well, there's a lengthy legal process you could go through, or I can just will it.
If you'd be willing to do that, that'd be great.
You have to bow.
You're not speaking for the Empress, are you?
I would
Trin's just
like...
gonna get up, stretch, and then just do like the bow and then go back up.
I would like the respect of my station as Sphere.
He just looks over. Well, there you go then. He will go down for a low bow, but again, sit back up.
At that point, she'll motion to Eunilis and Juliet as she'll get back up.
Stand.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was a respect thing. I just thought it was something that people did. I don't know a lot about your customs.
Well, if you join the Academy, you'll have plenty of time to learn. So, if you wouldn't mind, we can get down to business with the enlightening reports Juliet had given me. Nihilus, your intent has been made perfectly clear for the Empire.
He nods.
I wish the best of luck to you if you're found worthy.
Thank you very much. I can only hope right now. We'll see what the gods' will is.
As their will seems to be something of your concern, Esphere?
Yeah, I'm on a bit of a mission at the moment.
It was
Just need
mentioned in
to-
the report, though I'm sure you could illuminate me a little better on what happened.
Well, I was off at Titan's Foot. Is that what it's called? Titan's Foot?
Yes.
I was off at Titan's Foot and I witnessed, well, the god of that land, Titan, being killed. It was very gruesome what I saw, and the last words that the deity had spoke to me for was to warn the others, as well as passing off a piece of himself to me. So that's what I've been doing. I've been going around and letting every uh, spirit and deity that I can find know that there is something after them.
Hmm.
And that would lead me to, of course, the four major ones here.
A noble enough goal. One I have no interest in impeding.
Thank you.
Though I will warn you, and it will be discussed more later, speaking to one will be harder than the other three.
Is that the one that he looks over toward Nihilus that you had told me before was different? Not Nihilus? Not Nihilus boy? My boy? My boy Nihilus?
Sorry, I was dealing with some fucking technical issues. I'm back. So,
Is
yeah.
that the one that you had mentioned before was different than the other three?
Yes, Lord Odin.
I'll
Not-
do my best.
And finally, you, Trin? I've heard vague mentionings. Juliet's reports were not entirely conclusive on your intent, other than you are the Doman princess.
It's almost like saying all those things in front of her with her just smiling and nodding actually backfired.
There's just that moment of like just staring off, like not even at her, just through her, as the ears just lower and just a sound of a balloon deflating.
Wouldn't it be the other outfit?
You're right.
Now it's just like glancing at Julia at the corner of his eye.
Yeah. The Doman princess.
As she'll stand up, she'll take a step in front of the table and take a bow to you. It's a pleasure. I'm Empress Alexandra.
Charmed to meet your acquaintance. Just like that, like curtsy, even though there's no dress, and it's just like, pardon my rudeness. I was not aware that my full identity had been divulged. Only my name.
Her reports were very, very useful. As
You played dumb really good, Juliet.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. I just thought I'd mention it. You play dumb really well.
I mean, like, it was just a thing of, like, it's very important information for the Empress, and I wasn't gonna tell anyone else. It's just, like, I have obligations here.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're in trouble, right? Looks over toward the Empress.
Not yet.
We've done nothing but
Oh,
good,
yeah.
I believe.
Oh, yet. She said yet. That's a condition right there.
I believe we've done nothing but good while we've been inside the Empire, right?
There was an incident roughly a month or so ago with a Trin.
The ears perk up again, and then you just look at Juliet.
Juliet looks baffled this time.
This is something you did before, Juliet.
Enlighten me, your Grace.
Your time engaging in activities at the arena.
Oh, I was quite good at the arena. You see me kick his ass a bit? That was fun.
Excuse me, it was a close fight.
Mm-hmm. And that I was close to you, and then I kicked your ass.
So now it has like a very noticeable eye twitch right now.
It was fun.
Yes, I'm aware of that, and the events that followed after.
You mean with the prince?
Yes, with Alexander, and the fact that, rather curiously, some unexpected explosion happened. You and the gentleman with you, Kato, I believe, were quick to vacate the city.
What?
If you could,
Explosions are scary.
if you could illuminate the situation for me a little bit more.
Okay, well, it's a bit of a story. Got some ham stuck in my teeth. It's really bothering me.
Did you just eat like an actual pack of just plain sliced ham?
It came with the crackers and cheese. Okay, so now, Your Grace. Originally, I came to the city looking for a specific person, and the form I took on before is the form I usually take. As Doman royalty, don't want to just wander in, catch everybody's attention, and start throwing start throwing everybody in for a loop is why I keep myself glamoured. And yeah, I decided to have a little bit of fun in the arena, and I caught the adjudicator's attention, and while I was peachy excited to be recognized for my talents, but turns out he was more interested in uh experiments, doing it was an accident, ma'am.
What kind of experiments? I know he brought in a lot of curious monsters, but never.
That part I don't quite know yet because I found in his journal some very intricate notes about myself. Well, myself as the person I was presenting myself as. Um, with what seemed to be plans for experimentation. To what extent I wouldn't know because, rightfully so, I panicked. And I accidentally hit the cage with the bomb, and then the bomb creature went off, which made the other bomb creatures go off, and I just went in full panic mode. And then I ran off in search of my acquaintance Kato here, because the I was also concerned for his safety as a potential runner-up if the Judicator was in fact considering uh
Experimenting on me?
yes, yes, that, yes, yes. Didn't want that to happen. I mean, look at him. What a waste. if all this goodness.
As he does a little hair flip and strikes a tiny bit of a pose.
You know, Empress, he slayed a dragon.
I'm well aware. It's in the courtyard.
Man, and would that dragon not be there to feast on if I had not done anything that I did in that month ago?
Do you have his journal or any evidence of this otherwise besides your word?
No, see, that's the problem. I panicked and dropped it when I fell. It's gone. It's been destroyed. It's gone. I don't have it. I knew that this probably was not a good idea for me to lose it because it is the only sole thing of proof that I have. Otherwise, you would never believe me, and I understand if you don't believe me, Your Grace, but it's gone.
So, you're taking responsibility for the explosion. You have no evidence of this alleged experimentation, and you were quick to flee after it happened.
Scared out me wits.
Well, for what small comfort it is, the adjudicator isn't here. He's returned home.
Convenient.
A few days after the explosion, he went back to his city of birth. Along the coast, it was one of our previous emperor's last conquests.
Convenient.
I couldn't fathom why. It's part of my curiosity in asking you. Maybe it has to do with these alleged experiments of yours.
Well, they weren't my experiments, Your Grace. I was going to be one of them.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't. After all, from what I briefly saw, that probably would have upset my son.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, how was he?
The prince, Your Grace.
Yes, Alexander.
You mean when I saw him, how was he? He, well, it was nice. Seemed in low spirits until he made his announcement to the city about becoming the future emperor. Then suddenly he was very, very charismatic and forthright and motivated and asked for my hand.
Well, he has every right to.
Does he?
And has a boyfriend. I don't say that. I'm just playing around.
I'm sorry, that killed me a little. I was snickering. He was always quiet and, well, before his father passing, was always very studious. Since that day, well, for the few days after, he was quite bombastic, and now I don't know where he is. I was wondering if you might have known.
Uh, I barely know him, Your Grace. I only met him that day, um, because he was very intrigued on seeing me after my battles in the arena. Uh, I only knew that he at some point was going to set out on his journey to become the emperor. Even told us, everyone and me, to refer him by a new name.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I don't know why Alexander has decided to change his name. If you have any insights, I would certainly appreciate them.
I don't know of anything concerning the name Matthias.
Sadly, I don't either. Maybe it's just a name he thought was interesting in his head. He was always an imaginative child.
Great.
So with all that about Trin, I mean, it seems like everything was an accident, right?
If I am to
I
believe you. The adjudicator's own end, no charges were filed, no warrants were put out for you, so I have no reason to detain you any further, unless I want to hand you over to him.
Can you not, please?
I don't plan to. He's always made me uncomfortable, at least.
Hey.
He does have that kind of air about him, doesn't he?
Otherwise, what are you here for besides His Majesty, which I'll be taking care of for you, don't worry.
Who's she talking to?
All of you.
Oh, okay.
What are you
Uh,
here for? As in, you,
Oh, when
like,
she says His Majesty, she means
yeah,
the corpse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
the comatose man.
Save for 8, making sure the King of Finn recovers. Mm, I'm not sure we had decided on what our next course of action was.
I
Say
wanted to
for
check out the academy, but that's about it. I mean, unless there's any shrines around here that I can go and visit.
If your interest is in the Trinity, well, the cathedral's always there. They might respond to your prayers.
That's mostly what I'm here for. Looks to the others.
I hadn't really planned on anything particular with Grace. I was just going to enjoy a small respite here in the capital before we set out again on some other grand misadventure that I was sure would come across.
And, I mean, I don't know if you guys would still want me to. Juliet looks over all of you. Nihilus had offered for me to come along, and I mean, there's no, like, better authority to ask for time off with. She looks between you guys and the Empress.
I did offer that, hadn't I?
Well, let's rescind it. No.
I see no reason to bar you from joining us.
You did what anyone would do. I mean, what would we expect from you? To keep information from your empress?
She finally looks at you, Trin, with a very guilty expression.
Just smiles.
Seems the majority outweigh the minority.
No, I'm a part of this group too. I haven't voted yet.
Are you up high enough in the rankings to even have a vote?
We don't have a
Just
ranking
joined.
system. We don't have a ranking system, Miss
We
Rena.
could have pretended like we had one.
We don't have one.
Shrugs.
If it's gonna be problematic, I don't want to force myself along. There's, I'm sure, plenty to do here, right, Your Majesty, Empress?
We have plenty of time to think about it as well. I mean, it's not like we're all planning on leaving right now. You don't want us to leave right now, do you? Looks to the Empress.
No, you're perfectly fine right now.
Then there, see?
Alright then. As
Wouldn't want to waste any vacation days with while you're still here and having to listen to everybody.
yeah, vacation days, right.
Do you
And
guys not get vacation days? I really don't have any idea how the Emperor works or the Empire works.
their obligation is eternal. It's not something you stop doing, it's a principle.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Though she has no obligation to take jobs like that. She's the one who volunteered to take care of some of our more adventurous work.
Speaking of more adventurous work, what is to be done about what we had helped bring here? The head of that man. Is there anything that needs to be brought back to the kingdom down below, or would helping the king be enough, or what do you think needs to happen? If you don't mind me saying.
As that man was not operating with any form of imperial authority, from everything I understand about this Godos man, he was exiled from the academy for his dubious works.
Hmm.
After he was caught practicing without permission, the adjudicator had put a bounty on him, and Juliet was the one who volunteered to find him. He was a magician with nothing really in the way of talents. He was just dabbling in necromancy without permission.
I
Which,
suppose the reason I bring this up, Empress, is the kingdom there seem to be like they're the victims here. I just hope that there won't be any humongous repercussions for aiding in their king, if that's anything I can ask.
what happens with His Majesty is a question of after he wakes up.
Hmm.
And,
Understood.
well, from the report, they've already accepted the assistance of our nation, and we'll be sending a contingent of white mages with him.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Understood. Thank you very much.
And Altrinia Trin,
Yes.
from the last bit of the reports, though you don't seem quite interested in bringing it up yourself, you are looking for Lord Eli?
The ears lower again. Yes, Your Grace.
Sadly, he's not here.
No, I figured that much.
The capital's rather sparse on authority figures recently, but that's my problem, not yours. Last we heard of him, he was dealing with a diplomatic conference in the Republic. A month ago.
Was that
You-
before or after I seen him?
You met him on the way.
Oh, okay.
Have you not heard from him in a month?
We haven't.
Surely the Republic isn't bold or stupid enough to do something to Lord Eli of all people.
They love Lord Eli over in the Republic, from what I remember talk of. Well, I saw him on his way there as well, over in Titan's Foot.
He does have a certain way with people. But as a gesture of goodwill, I guess you can call it, that's the last we've heard of him. Otherwise, I was hoping to ask for your help in some local endeavors if you're all interested.
Looks to the others. Hmm. Well, I'd be honored to help in any way I can. What does it need to do?
It's not too pressing. There have been rather curious people moving about, leaving the city. From my understanding, in the countryside, some ruins have been revealing themselves lately. I don't exactly know the details. They only were observing from a distance. But most of those people were unhealthily favoring my son. I just hope they won't do anything too damaging. But the matter I would like to ask for your help with is more directly below us. The palace hosts Odin's favored shrine.
Ears perk up.
A week or so ago, we don't know where it came from, but a thick red mist had found itself pouring through the shrine itself. So-
Yes.
We have sealed it off, and it seems to have dissipated by now. But we can't guess the effect it's had on our golems and guards down there. So it's not exactly pressing, but if you were interested in helping us out, we would appreciate you clearing out the shrine for us.
Well, of course I'd help clear out the Shrine of Odin.
If you've grabbed Nihilus, then it's not like the rest of us can really back away.
Right?
Looks at Tren.
I guess you got me by the scruff, Empress.
You said you're here on vacation. Consider it no need to rush. The entrance to the palace and directions to the shrine will be available to you. But you can enjoy the academy and the other sectors of our city for as long as you like.
I can just go in, I can just look around as I please.
With Juliet with you, you should have no problem getting in.
Smiles. Ready to fucking go.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
Thank you. I'm not sure what would have happened in Finn, but your intervention is absolutely appreciated.
You were told what we found, right? The things inside of the forehead.
Yes, they were listed in there.
I'm guessing that that means since you're someone who is over the academy, the magic even is beyond you to understand.
There are plenty of enchantments in the world to control people's wills, but this particular method I'm not familiar with, no.
You're aware of the symbol on their forehead. At the origin of it is the symbol of Ifrit.
Yes.
just defiled.
Eh,
It's quite concerning.
One more magic question, if you don't mind.
please, while you have my
Have you
attention.
ever have you ever heard of shadow dogs?
Shadow dogs?
Like
Hmm.
a big dog or like a beast coming out and being made of like darkness and stuff?
Possessing but the empty skins of other beings.
It's something that we have found inside the Warrior of Light Shrine.
I've heard of
Well,
plenty of ghosts and specters and creatures made of raw magic, but nothing of that sort, no.
It was before we had met Juliet, which is why it wouldn't have been inside of anything, but if I was hoping to learn something about that while we got here as well, if possible.
It was
But
a
that's
darkness
fine.
so it was a darkness so thick it threatened to devour the warrior of light's power.
But then they instead said that we're the Warriors of Light now.
You've been to Ur?
Yes,
Mm.
we saved the crystal, and it spoke to us.
They have it
I
on display now in the center of town.
I've been to that shrine once. It's a very quaint crystal. Thank you for preserving it.
You seem to have the light about you as well.
Mm. So you can see it.
You're aware of it.
Smiles.
It's not something most can readily see. From what I understand, the crystal at Ur is able to give this blessing out. At least to those who have it within them to begin with.
Perhaps we should take Tato to Earth. That could be a fun detour.
I don't get it. You all look normal to me.
It's, bec-
Also, the crystal doesn't really have a lot of magic anymore, does it?
it's been a bit. Maybe they have some little bit of juice left in them.
Maybe. I mean, we don't want to take away like the little light that it gives off. That was really cool. Maybe it's bioluminescent though. Maybe that'll be fine.
If you want to experiment with your friend here, I don't see a reason why not, unless it's like this adjudicator's experiments.
We would never do any sort of bad experiments like that. We want to do fun ones. Like, have you heard of Blitzball? I'll be quiet.
Yes, I'm aware of the pastime.
And do you think we can do that? Like what Juliet was saying? 'Cause that'd be super cool.
I'll take it into consideration. The people certainly need other ways to enjoy themselves besides the arena.
You probably heard a lot about it, but I am a bit of an athlete. I could definitely show people how it's done.
But it would also be an investment of resources. I'd have to deliberate and ask the councils.
Nihilus, you need to hurry up and become emperor.
You act as though that I can circumvent those things. Were I in that position?
No, I mean like maybe like you could streamline things. Like you could because like you could like make it. You know what? I'm just gonna forget it and I'm just gonna don't worry about it. How about that? Maybe one day we'll go and visit Lord Eli or something, and I can show you all there. And as soon as you all see it, it'll be you guys will love it.
We'll see where our journey takes us.
Otherwise, is there anything else I can help you with?
Looks around to the others.
No.
If not, then I think our business is concluded. Again, I'll. She motions to the guard who ushered you into the room. I'll make sure he informs the others that you have permission to visit Odin's shrine whenever it suits you. And one last thing. While you're in the city, I'll be having my handmaiden escort you. If that's not too troublesome.
Handmaiden?
What's a handmaiden?
It's like a maid.
One of my personal servants.
Uh, sure, but what happens when we go down into the shrine?
Oh, she'll be assisting you.
Oh. Okay.
You'll find many people in the Empire, despite their status, are all very capable in their own ways. Many things.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Inside head, really good to have another body in front of me. I'm kidding. I'm playing.
Thank you kindly for all of this, Sir Highness. We're truly honored.
Just do what's best for the Empire. Nihilus, as for the two of you, well, you're not my citizens yet. I have no reason to request those things of you. Just don't become a threat to us.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Now,
Of course it
my
won't. I'm some kind of holy man or something, right? I won't do anything bad.
holy man who hasn't spent a day in the holy city, it's quite funny.
I'm planning on it. Apparently, people can leave me in there, so that's pretty cool.
Now, handmaiden, please come in. As this very tall, towering figure steps forward behind you guys, opens the door, and
Blah.
Is that a fucking Lollipop?
It's a tiny. Look, it's a tiny.
Oh my god, hi! I'm so happy to be here. Hi, everyone. What? Wait, do I bow? I'll bow. Hi, dude, it's the first time I have a party. Hi, my name is Mimi, and I will be your white mage.
That can't protect me by standing in front of me. I'm playing. I'm playing.
as yeah, for you chat out there, we're gonna be having a din for a few sessions as a
Man,
little brave city escort.
Me.
Is
look
this
at our tiny brave.
this
Our
brave
brave
little
tiny.
image. As you
Dear
guys
me.
all look on, you see this potato-shaped creature, this Lalafell, looking
Not-
up at you.
Nihilus, it seems we've come across some emergency provisions.
Great. That's rude.
It'd be ruder if I asked if you had a potato masher.
Uh,
Mimi, these are Nihilus, Esphere, Trin, and Kato. You'll be showing them around the city and making sure they don't get into too much trouble.
Sure,
Now,
I can
why
do that.
would we do
Yeah.
a pleasure to meet you, Mimi.
Same. Wow, you're tall. Hi.
Well then, I suppose it's best we take our leave here then.
Is
You gonna introduce her to Boko?
Of course we will.
Is that a good
Well.
idea?
I wasn't gonna ask that question.
Now also bow to the Empress again, and he'll if he's allowed to, I guess we'll take your leave.
As Mimi, would you like to show them out?
Yes, I will. I will bow to the Empress first, and then I shall. Wait, wrong one. Oops. I shall escort them out. Come with me.
Hello, little baby.
Follow your baby. As you are all heading outside, we'll take a minute to go over here to the sheet.
Wow.
As we got Mimi, the white mage,
Wow.
they are a Lalafell, and their alignment is adorable.
You thought I was gonna be punchy, huh?
Of course, I see. Oh, good. I'm glad we have White Mage 4 with us. I'm not gonna ask about what happened to 1, 2, and 3.
Don't worry about it.
As
Actually, I think we all know what happened to 1, 2, and 3. That was the last arc.
Don't worry about it. Adorable alliance.
As she's very stacked up. She's got some good decks, some good cons, some good
A
wisdom and
lot of
charisma.
fucking health.
Me. Look how strong I am.
She's got more health than Nihilus.
Ah,
She's got more health than me. I have more health than Nihilus.
I am your tank.
Nihilus!
The
Oh, you're
actual
supposed
tank.
to be the tank.
Don't fuck with the white mage.
Perfect. I can hide behind this body.
As
actually,
Din,
her
Din here is a level 4 white mage. Little
Oh, that
Ah.
From being a Lalafell, they have naturally stealthy, which lets them hide behind creatures larger than them, which all of you qualify as.
Hmm.
explains.
You are all my shield.
Din picked 2 feats over like an ability boost when she hit 4, so she's got Inspiring Leader to give you guys some temp health, and Lucky.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hmm.
Wow,
And
big
Din
height.
is being a white mage, can use her bonus actions to pray, and then use those collected points to do various abilities, like make touch attacks have 30 feet of range,
Neat.
or
Perfect.
spend those points to be able to do basically some spell casting free healing, or bless your weapons.
Oh, goodness. Look at these spells.
Yeah.
And
God
then
damn.
Din's got
Level
a nice
4
little
spell list.
spell list here. Got Guidance, Spare the Dying, Sacred Flame, and Frostbite for her cantrips. Guiding Bolt, Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Bless, and False Life. And then Prayer of Healing, Hold Person, and Aid.
Hey.
Oh. I am very proud of my strength, though. Just saying right now.
A -2. You're as physically adept as SP.
Let's go.
So an actual arm wrestling contest between the two of you is a fucking gamble.
And we also have this really cute art of Mimi looking all sleepy.
Aww.
Yes, Mimi without the robe.
Sleepy Mimi.
Sleepy potato.
Sleepy.
I knew it. You're a multi-class from Monk.
Um,
Look at those arms.
I see, we're a
I'm the
Dex
one
monk here.
winning. Yep. I'm the one winning that wrestle. The arm wrestle. Hmm.
As
My arms are noodles.
you look at each other's arms, you just have an instinctual feeling that you guys have very similar stat arrays in some regards.
Kindred spirits.
Yeah, stay with the group. Come on, man.
So I was trying to buy a Rogadin.
What were you distracted by this NPC with a face?
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna be
fools.
perfect. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Whenever I saw that, I'm like, oh, so there's Din. But
Wow, so you thought.
Psych, you
My
thought, you
machinations
thought.
stayed undetected.
my machinations lay undetected for years.
As we'll take the streams of guards. You guys make your way back to the main hall of the palace. You are given back your equipment. Your spell books are handed back to you. You're given an Esphere and an Owl. Both of them having missed
it's
you
a fear?
dearly. A fear and an owl. I'm sorry. Apparently they took your doppelganger.
Oh, thanks for giving me back my other soul, I guess.
Let's give my
given-
soul back.
You're all given back your spell books, your magical canes, your stabby implements.
We just have to remember we have them now.
And you get back both of your spell books.
Hey, I remember I copied a spell out of it like a long while ago. I just don't remember what I got. I can't remember
You
what I
took
got.
one of the cantrips out of it.
Yeah, I just can't remember which one I wanted. I can't remember. I don't remember
Did you find it?
because I know that I have my original 3 here. I just don't have the other 'cause I can't remember what I got.
I think it was Firebolt.
Might have been Firebolt. Either way, I has books back, and I'm very happy about it.
You cling to your books very, very dearly.
Did you miss me, book? I missed you, book.
I missed you too, Sphere.
Aw, thanks, book.
Train, I'm
Anyone
really
else hear
sorry.
it talk, by the way? I'm kidding. No. I'm playing.
As, Julia just looks at you very guiltily. I'm really sorry, Train.
No, it's all right. I just don't forgive you.
Mm.
Juliet,
Yeah.
did we not have a conversation about some things might be best left unsaid?
Yeah, but a princess walking through the country seemed like potential diplomatic incident in the waiting.
Juliet,
Juliet.
I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed.
Coming from you, that's oddly more terrifying.
I still don't see the big deal about this. I mean, what were we expecting? Her to keep her word away from her empress? Wouldn't that be bad?
Trust is a very important thing, Esphere.
What part of runaway princess?
Technically, you never even told her that you were a princess. You were kind of trying to keep that away.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying not to pry into it. You really didn't seem to want to tell me.
Didn't want to have to tell anybody. But circumstances being what they are, y'all ended up finding out. Yeah, finding out. I wasn't planning on telling anybody. Ever. But that part's not your fault.
Isn't part of this conversation.
This
Oh well, you see, that's Trin. They are a princess from a far off
Oh,
land.
oh,
We just figured that out.
oh!
It
I'm
was
so
crazy.
sorry. I had no idea. Hi, Your Majesty. I
Oh.
shall bow on their feet.
as Mimi steps between them, Julia steps back. As you have this small potato bowing at your feet.
I shall bow at their feet.
We don't do that
Your
here.
Majesty.
You don't. It's okay. You don't have to do that.
But you're a princess.
Yes, but
Well,
that only really matters when we're home, which we're not. We're not at my home, so it's fine. Just treat me like any old other person you'd find. It's
Any
it's
old
fine.
alley cat?
Yeah, that. Any old alley cat.
huh?
Here, if anything, I'll make it a bit better. There we go.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, just any old alley cat.
Where'd the hair go?
It's still there.
Do you feel
Try
for
to
the
touch
hair?
it.
As you
Naturally.
reach out at where the hair was, you can still feel it.
Ooh, cool. So how do I call you?
Just Trin. Yeah, just Trin's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about princess or anything of that. I'm a runaway, you see.
Oh, why would you run away?
Personal reasons.
But your family's there. Don't you want to be with your family?
It's because of my family that I ran away.
No, that can't be right. Why would you run away from family?
It's complicated. It's very complicated.
Well, if you have a problem, it's not going to get fixed if you're here. Have you tried talking to them, maybe?
A woman's voice doesn't reach very far in Doma.
Hmm.
That's why I'm a boy right now, you see.
I don't get it.
It's like I'm telling you, it's complicated. Don't worry, it's just a lot. I don't even know really how else to personally fix it, but I've tried talking to them. Believe me, I've tried. I left because talking's no longer an option.
But I mean, they love you, right? Like families love each other. I love my family so much. My dad's a hero. You know that?
He is?
Yes, he is
Well,
the
tell me-
leader of the Luminous Wings. He's so cool.
Tell me more about your father. Taking the opportunity to deflect the conversation completely.
And now
Oh,
it's
well,
Luminous Wings.
He actually saved the king.
You say he's the king, you say?
Yeah, like years ago, he was like super hurt, and my dad was a healer too, so he healed him up, and he saved his life.
Oh, wow. What else did he
Yeah.
do?
Well, after that, he went going on adventures. Right now, he's actually living in Melmond. He has his guild and everything.
Oh, guild. That's
Yeah,
pretty
there's a guild there. There wasn't a guild before.
Like, who the fuck is this fucking potato?
Well, as we go back over to Mimi's character sheet, they picked the background of Celebrity Scion. Mimi has the power to name drop.
Hey, the
Fucking
best power.
god tier. All right.
But for you, who are these people specifically? Give me a nice little history check.
Yeah, who are these radiant wings or whatever they're saying?
Luminous
That's-
things.
Luminous. I'm sorry, I didn't know you could hear me all the way over there.
It's
Yeah.
fine. You have a pretty L.
That's
Can I
a
fit it?
that's a 6. I
you
assume it's because I was in the frozen north this entire time.
I'm
You
gonna
know
fit
a
the
little
L.
bit about them, especially her father in particular. Like that's just history 101.
Give me-
Mhm.
The emperor before the current one who recently
I
passed
got
away.
the L.
She stole Al.
Oh no,
Like,
Al's gone.
I will pick her up and fly her around.
I am playing with the owl. Owl's flying me around. That's what's happening here.
Okay.
Whee!
like a mount.
So, well, the warmonger emperor, right?
Yeah, the nice warmonger emperor. You see, there was this incident called the taking of what is now known as Titan's Foot,
Oh yeah.
during
That taking
which
place.
it was a rather smooth invasion by Imperial standards, minimal casualties. But during which a rogue Republic soldier had stayed behind and tried to snipe him.
I see.
It was a near fatal incident, but her father JJ was a Lalafell in the area with healing talents and managed to save his life.
Your father's JJ.
Yeah, you know,
Few people don't know the man that saved the emperor's life.
so cool. And you should know that like the rest of the party is just as cool as he is.
I'm very certain of that.
Is that why you were so excited to be in a party before?
Yeah, well, yes and no. Like, I can have the chance to go with them. If first I actually we have my own party and go on my own adventure. Because, like, I mean, to be fair, I can't just join because I'm the daughter. That wouldn't be fair, right? I need to actually earn it. So if I get a party and I do a mission and do it successfully, then I can actually join. So you guys are going to help me join the Luminous Wings.
Ah, I see. Jake, is she glowing?
No,
No.
no, glow.
Okay. Perfect. Ah, okay, cool.
Thank you
Sure.
so much. Thank you so much. I will proceed to hug each and every one of you on the leg and say thank you. I shall hang on each of your legs. Just thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Oh my
no
God,
problem.
I'm just-
As a well-established member of this adventuring group.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Don't worry, Kato can't pull seniority on you. He's in the same rank as you.
I thought there were no ranks.
There are no
There can be
ranks.
ranks. We can make them up now.
If there's any rankings, I don't think you could just be pulled like that.
I mean,
Well,
I'm the
everything's made up eventually.
official like helper of the Empress, so I guess I'm a higher rank than him then. Right?
I mean, Kato, she does have that. I mean, what do you have going for you? You killed a dragon, I guess, but
Oh, cool.
I did kill a dragon. It was very dramatic and a worthwhile endeavor.
At least that's what that stage performance on the tavern floor was about. It was very dramatic.
I mean, the entire city's in an uproar, right?
And we're
Sort of.
going to have a feast of of Dragon later. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's still happening. Today's been eventful already.
Very.
So, this looks down. How many Lalafell have I ever seen?
Quite a few. Like, they're like
Okay.
it's not a strange sight to you.
Okay, I didn't know how many would be in the Republic or not.
Yeah, there weren't terribly many in Finn. In the Republic, there's a decent amount.
So
Usually,
me,
in the upper crust, so to speak, they're well dressed, well, paid.
I see. So Mimi, you're supposed to take us around, right?
Yeah.
Should we find somewhere that's gonna be good for the feast later?
Oh, well, I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I'm supposed to escort you, so I shall follow you around, and you guys do you.
Looks
Hmm.
to the others.
You want to go to the academy, don't you, Sphere?
I
Yeah,
really want to
real-
go to the academy, but if you guys want to have the feast thing tonight, I'm totally into that too. Honestly, either one sounds equally as fun.
What about all those girls you wanted to smooch in the academy or something like that?
Look, food is really nice.
Hmm.
Mimi, did you know that bread makes you fat?
I do. It's great.
Oh,
I love bread.
I just figured that out.
Oh.
Anyway,
Well, when
Oh.
is that feast anyway?
It was going to be towards sundown for the dragon part of it.
Well, looks like you have plenty of time, Sphere.
plenty of time for what, Nihilus? You seem to be
Having
insinuating.
your cake and kissing it too.
I don't know what you could possibly mean. Besides, looks over to Juliet. I mean, I need to have an escort over there, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go over, I can take you.
I was hoping you'd want to like see the. It's really awkward that you guys all think that that's the entire reason I want to go over there. That's all
You
I'm
made-
saying.
You made it pretty clear that that's what you want.
It's one thing. I can want more than one thing.
I mean, we've still got plenty of day left. It's not like we need to rush anywhere.
Yeah. I, for one, could use more pastries.
Well,
Where would you guys like to go? You've been requested of for a little mission of clearing out the palace basement. Of I'm sure just rats of unusual size and nothing more.
Yeah, definitely.
it's in the fucking rabies mist.
You know that there's a district of the city where a lot of the richer people live, but it's also where the cathedral is. You guys have most of you haven't been there, but Trin knows of the market and the arena. You guys could just go shopping if you ever feel like it, and then you know of the academy. Or you could try exploring and see what happens, or go back to the center of town where the circle square was, and just enjoy the little festivities going on there.
I love hearing the circle square.
The circle square.
The circle square, that's actually a triangle.
The circle square triangle of hexagons.
And it all fits in the same. And if you put it onto like a little kids game, it all fits through the same hole.
Reminds me of the Penta Square.
Well,
I mean, if none of you have anything else to do, I guess I could go over to the academy.
you can do whatever you want. I was thinking about just going about the town for a little while.
I actually
was
would like to
thinking
go to
about
the
walking.
market.
Well, looks like we have a destination then.
Well, you Trin.
Didn't really expect to be back here so soon. I guess I could check out the market though, see if there's anything that might catch my eye.
We can go together.
Yeah, sure.
See, this way we can all hang out as friends, and you guys don't have to insinuate weird things.
Well,
Onward!
rather than insinuate weird things, I think I'm going to go make sure that everything for the dinner tonight is ready.
Please do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure for this time. Next time I'll definitely go. Definitely. Probably. Definitely.
I saw you
And
lift up Juliet. What's Juliet saying?
I don't really have anywhere to go. I can go shopping.
To the markets.
As Kato will make his own way off back toward the square.
Owl.
Yep.
Carry Mimi. Anywhere they want to go.
Al swoops down as a predator animal, takes up Mimi and
Yay!
and flies away into the sky.
You just hear her like, wee!
Mimi is never heard from again, eaten by Al.
Oh god, this fucking potato
Well, it's nice having you, Dan. Goodbye.
Nice coming. Nice coming here. Bye. It was fun.
But yeah, you guys are allowed back out of the palace and head into the town. Once again, on your way out in the you know, like, palace plaza, a few glances are tossed your guys' way.
Waves
Yeah,
again.
Did you put your bandana back on? And
Oh fuck.
You stepped out, bandana off. You wave a
Yep.
spear. They respond by bowing towards you. Some of them get on their hands and knees.
Ah, darn it. I put the bandana back on. Wasn't ready to use this card yet.
Oh god. Good job, Spear. Proud of you.
You have to bring things up, Anthony.
yeah, I don't have to say a lot of things. But
As you
anyway,
guys make your way to the market. The streets are bustling, not a huge amount, but like a decent amount. As you're going down, there's a lot of people like talking about, hey, have you seen in, you know, the market square? There's like this huge gathering going on, and like the dragon, there's like, I heard there's a dragon under that tarp, and they're like, no way! Dragons aren't
You
real.
mean this festival we're doing about the dragon? The dragon's actually here.
Yeah, and we're gonna get to eat it tonight. Oh my god, I've never had dragon. You think it tastes like chocobo?
Oh god, where's Boko?
Boko's back at the inn.
What have they done to Boko?
they fucking better not.
I'm just playing. I for one know that that Boko is mostly muscle under all that fluff.
Yeah,
You know that Boko can end a life. But as you
Boko
guys
can break people between her thighs.
make your way, you get to the market rather smoothly again. You just hear people rather like excitedly going on about that. Trent, you're not really hiding yourself, right?
Where's Trin?
Right here. You're just walking through like the streets right now.
Yeah.
As you start making your way there, a few people stop. They look at you. You're the one who beat Ifrit.
Yeah, I am.
You see them like shuffle around, they grab like a quill, they run over to a merchant stall and grab some ink. Can we have an autograph?
Sure, but why?
I mean, not everybody can say they've beaten Ifrit or even met somebody who could do something like that. Most people are, you know, incinerated.
horribly.
I am losing more and more confidence about going and seeing this person.
Well, I mean, if you all insist.
Oh, we do,
I
we
get-
do.
Well, when you put it that way, scribble, scribble, scribble.
And could you write down something inspiring, you know, for the kids?
Eat your vegetables.
Also, what name do you put on there?
Trin.
No last name.
Trin.
Is my brother Luigi Mario, and Trin Trin.
As they take the paper, they look at it,
I'm Tren. This is my brother Luigi Tren.
their expression is just glowing as they giggle a little and they bow their head to you. Thank you so much. I'm sure this will help my kids behave.
Yeah, I hope so.
If they think eating their vegetables will help them be as strong as, as somebody who can beat Ifrit, I think it will.
After they walk off, Madison nudges Trin. How about if it was your handwriting, you might have cursed those kids to be just as troublesome. I think you might have doomed them.
What's wrong with eating your vegetables?
I don't know if vegetables can make you that strong. I mean, I like vegetables. Look at me.
I mean, I'm not putting it as advice to follow in my footsteps. I'm saying it is. It's too late now.
Do you eat a lot of vegetables?
They're already doomed. I'm just helping them along.
I mean, I mentioned
Oh
before
my
that back in
God,
Doma we usually have a steady
awesome.
diet of fish and vegetables, stir fries, soups, salads,
An extreme amount of butter from what you tell me how to cook things.
and butter.
I
I'm
don't know,
sure
sounds
they'll be
pretty,
fun.
sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
At least butter doesn't make you fat.
I mean,
Don't say
Yes.
anything, please. Put the hand up. Please don't say anything. Don't ruin more food for me.
any food will make you fat if you just eat it and do nothing else with yourself.
Well, that's what Blitzball's for.
Exactly.
You'll be fine then.
Yeah,
That's
as long
fine
as we can find a
regularly.
place to do it at.
Well, if Lord Eli's
Seriously,
still
if it wasn't a terrible place, I'd say let's go and visit the Republic.
well, sure, Lord Eli, I'll be back from the Republic anytime. No reason to rush over there.
So Mimi, what are you looking to pick up in the market?
Oh, not much. Just like some grapes, some flowers I need. Just a little side project thing I'm doing.
With grapes and flowers?
Yeah.
What are you, if I may ask?
Making a death machine.
I
doomsday
know how
device.
to make some drinks, so I was gonna make some wine for when we ended the quest.
Aw,
Doesn't wine need time to age?
Ooh, not the way I do it. I have a special way to do this. Trust me, it's gonna be great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trin, there's plenty of ways to age wine around here with the modern wonders of magic. I know there's a brewery around here, specializes in time magic in an instant.
Hmm
100-year-old wine.
those time mages are a bit strange.
Doesn't that kind of devalue it?
The
Well, I mean,
ingredients
not
you put in that
anyone can
makes it
do it.
special. Hmm
Yeah, she gets it. The effort's what counts.
I have
Hmm.
this family recipe. It's great. I'll make you a bottle.
Fine, I guess.
I have a family recipe. By the way, have you heard of my family? It's great.
It's so
I'm
great.
playing.
We'll definitely try it. There's no harm in that.
As you guys make it to the market, Mimi, you're gonna buy your stuff.
Yee.
We'll say, you're trying to make some pretty nice wine with this, right?
hmm
We'll take
The best wine.
10 gold off for all the ingredients.
Okay.
What other kind of stalls and things like that do they have here, Jake?
As you look around, there's plenty of food stalls for like buying rations, any kind of like luxury goods like that. There are quite a few that where you can buy like tools, instruments, things of that nature. And with your passive 20 perception, with the eyes of the dragon looking around, you do notice that there's a little shop in the corner. Looks tucked away. It looks like a magic shop of sorts.
Guys, suspicious stall. I'm going for it.
But
As you go over, you head around the stall. It's actually like a small building on like the edge of the square.
Never mind, guys. Suspicious building.
As a sphere starts running off.
They see me tomorrow in the obituaries.
Have you seen this bunny? As no one wants to go with?
It's fine. I'm a loner anyway.
Is it okay that he goes alone?
He gets his deal
uh,
with his own messes and find his way out. He'll just take off that bandana and start crying.
Wasn't it the last time he was left alone he got arrested?
What?
You just
Yeah.
step and Don and start crying.
Yeah, that's how me and Asphere met.
Ah,
Yeah, he talked his way into the palace apparently, and then immediately got arrested and thrown in jail with me.
I
Hmm.
mean, as long as he's in the city, I guess it's okay.
I'm sure we might have to bail him out if he gets in trouble, but he can just summon Titan again, right? I'm sure he'll be fine.
Luckily, he has some of the Empress's favor.
And while you guys are in the squares, or anything you want to go shopping for?
I don't know, Trent, what do you want to try and find?
I mean, I guess I can look for another dagger.
Hmm.
Something a little bit better. Maybe upgrade my blade.
Dagger.
Hmm.
Well, Uncle Dorak used to make so good daggers, you guys. They gave me toys, and they gave me what he called danger toys, and I got this. Shows my +1 dagger. Look at this.
Ooh.
Danger toy.
As Mimi brandishes this little knife, it seems very exotic looking, as it
Look
has a
how
little
cool.
a gear-like pattern on it, in fact, along with some rune etchings on it.
Hmm.
As Nihilus, you don't think this is from around here. In fact, like you get a good look at it. You think you see like the symbol of the Republic on the hilt?
But Miss
Uh-huh.
Mimi, may I see that danger toy?
Sure. Here. Lends it to him.
Fucking close examination.
Yeah, just like on the very bottom of the hilt, like the base of it if you want to bash somebody's face in with it.
Hmm.
Got just nice little
Uh-huh.
symbol on it, little gear works on the hilt for a design, and on the blade itself is enchanted with some runic markings.
I'm sorry, who did you say made this for you?
Uncle Dorag. Well, his name is Dorag III, but Uncle Dorag. He was one of the party members with my dad.
He made this.
Yes, he is part of Luminous Wings. He's so cool. Listen, next time we see him, we could ask him to make some weapons for you guys, right?
He
Wouldn't
hands the,
ask.
he hands the knife back.
I mean, we could ask. I'm sure he'll do them.
It'd be an honor to get such masterful works done. It's very well made and it's enchanted.
Mhm.
One should not look down upon such weapons.
Yeah. Don't look down on it.
I mean, every time we saw each other, like he always give me gifts. So, I mean, he's probably got something already waiting for me when we see next time.
Maybe a slightly larger knife.
Ooh, that would be so cool.
As
Well, if we're
oh, sorry.
if we're going well until we meet him,
Mhm.
maybe something up, maybe a middling upgrade might be in order until we get such a masterwork. Can't hurt, right?
Yeah, or knife, Nihilus. You're not sure there is something that would readily be better than this.
Yeah. But, we're looking for a slight upgrade for now.
Good with what I got.
Anything, or maybe just more stabby bits. Who knows?
I mean, with your basic knowledge of enchantments, this is an actually enchanted dagger, unlike any weapon you wield right now.
Yeah, it's a magic weapon.
It's mine.
Yes.
No, we're talking about more things for Trent and Nihilus though.
Yeah. You guys want to look around.
Maybe something
Per-
not covered in gears.
Perusing the stalls, you guys can find like plenty of clothes, like some thick winter outfits, leathers made from freshly hunted curls and other such creatures. For the food section, there's, you know, like, goblin cheese, as they like to call it, giant legs of chocobo,
Hmm.
even, some veggies of chopped up Marlboro.
Oh,
Because while they are an incredibly toxic creature, their non-toxic parts are also very healthy for you. Eat your greens, kids! If you can stomach them.
Marlboro's kid. If you don't die. I mean,
You find some weapon stalls as well. None of their gear is enchanted out here, but you can find basically any type of weapon or equipment you're looking for.
Find some silver for those damn werewolves and zombies.
don't Fae hate cold iron?
Yeah, yeah. Cold iron and like the proper kinds of enchantments for it.
Hmm. Alright. And what do they got? They got every kind of weapon type, I suppose, right? So, kind of any special metal weapons going on here?
Let's give it
Mithril,
a check for you.
Mithril, cold iron, adamantine.
Adamantine.
That's real. Called up.
While you're looking through, you don't really find that many options. You do find a stall with a small selection of cold iron weapons that will basically, if you are stabbing a Fae, they'll be treated as vulnerable to it.
Hmm.
But they are only selling them in. Let me check. It's daggers, short swords, and spears.
Hey, a spear though.
Hmm.
Nihilus with a spear.
I mean,
They tend to fly. Chuck that fucking thing at him.
a spear would be nice.
More things to confuse my name with. Let's go.
A spear for a sphere, but not Zephyr, because Zephyr doesn't have a hands, unlike a sphere with the spear.
Ow.
And the rain on the plane.
It's,
How much for this delightful spear?
Now you see, usually goes for a killing. Sell these easily for a good 50, 60 gold apiece. For you, though, my good knightly patron, 40.
Where'd it go? Seems reasonable for me.
All right. So you'll give him 40 gold, and he'll take one of the cold iron spears and hand it over.
Weapon, yeah. I wish this thing had more fucking weapons. Hey,
Uh,
I'll fill out all these little. I'll fill out.
six piercing,
Okay.
and I'll fill out the more details later. Generally, it's a versatile D8, and just if you are stabbing a Fey creature with it, it'll count as vulnerable.
Hell yeah.
But you're kind of as you guys continue to look around, are kind of remembering what Juliet said. There isn't really anything magical for sale out here.
Hmm.
So, Trin, you wanted to look for anything specific?
Not really.
As you guys browse around out here for a bit, it's Fear.
What's up?
You step into this dingy little shop. It's very very claustrophobic.
Just like home. I hate it.
It's kind of dusty. You see like a bunch of like old rusted or just like ornate looking blades and equipment laying out. As a little Lalafell steps out from behind the counter. Hello there. How can I help you today?
Oh, hey. No wonder everything's a little. Looks around. I'm just coming in to look to see if there's anything magical that I could acquire from you.
Oh yes, I have a permit for that. I obviously can't sell anything too fantastic, but we have a thing or two around here thanks to Academy's good graces.
You can't sell anything too fantastic.
Mostly if it's too fantastic, they'll take it, unless they don't find out about it.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
And
follow
what? And
me.
what if they don't find out about it? He's like, okay. He's just following. Like, what do I care? I'm just basically pretending to be a fucking member of this place. I don't care.
As she takes you over again. This place is built with a Lalafell in mind, so you're kind of having to like hutch over a little bit. Like
That's fine.
in certain area, most of it you can stand up straight, but like as she gets to a corner, there's some like decorations hanging, and you have to bend your head down.
Alice would hate this.
Huh.
As
Titan would hate.
she takes out quite a few boxes. So
What's this?
for our apparel section, we have these. As she opens up the first box, and you see a pair of gloves.
Ooh.
Something the Academy doesn't mind handing out, quite frankly, to worthwhile mages. This is something they'd give as a reward. It's some gloves of swimming and climbing. They help out with, you know, good athletic troubles. Hard
Ah.
adventuring when, there's a sudden burst of water and you gotta take cover.
Swimming, you say?
Or, like there's a ground falls out. Oh no, you're out of rope. Thanks to these magic gloves, you'll be able to climb up no problem.
You're a pretty good salesman. How much?
For these, I'd give a good. Usually they go for like 80, 100. I could see maybe 70.
Let's look around at everything else and see. Maybe I can get a bulk discount.
Maybe.
I have so much money. I don't have a lot of money. Okay, he's gonna keep looking.
Maybe you'll be able to coax your friends.
Maybe I have to sell that crown that I still had that's not on my sheet.
As she digs through, she takes out 2 capes. Now, this one probably my cheapest thing here, but oh, it sells like nobody's business. You put it on as if you'll hold still. She climbs up onto her little counter. She fastens it to your neck if you allow her.
Oh,
And the moment it's secured, the cape starts flowing.
take 20. No, I'm playing. I know exactly what this is. I want it. Oh, that's really cool. What's this about?
Oh, it just flows in the wind. It's great for looking dramatic.
I do like looking dramatic.
And that's it.
Well, that is the primary purpose. How much?
For this one, usually, it looks so cute on you. I'd probably let it go for 50.
Do you take payments and do you take payments in other Lalafell? I'm kidding.
I don't know. We'll find out. And then
This is Mimi. Here you go, and I'll take this K. I'm kidding.
I know kids at the academy love this. It makes him look extra dramatic, flailing around.
What else do you have? This looks really interesting.
This cloak, it's just a little enchanted thing, helps you stay a little safer in a fight. As she takes it out, she like kind of billows it in front of you, knocking off the dust as she points out, it's got some runes etched in it, basically some protective wards. Also I hear they say it keeps bad luck at bay.
How dare you put something in front of me that's actually useful and also a cloak of billowing Jake? I hate you. Oh, this seems really really useful if that's the case. How exactly does it help? I mean, it makes you luckier, I guess, but
Yeah, and along with that, the enchantments keep the cloak a little tougher. Somebody tries to stab you from behind, or you pull it in front of you last second, blade won't pierce. Gives a +1
that's
to
really
AC.
useful.
Otherwise, we've got a few more things if you're interested.
I would love to see all the things. I
As
have a couple of friends too who might like these things.
Oh, perfect. Always bring in more people. I love the business. The better I do, I can afford more expensive permits and get fancier things from the academy.
Yeah, I mean, unless they don't find out about things, I get, whatever.
Oh, you're gonna be a great customer though. You would never, right? As
Um,
they look up at you with their giant Lalafell eyes watering gently.
I have a terrible memory about where I buy things.
Oh, perfect. Next on our little list here is we've got this nice lantern. What I understand, it helps you see things you usually can't. Never needed something like that myself, but I hear it can help like reveal invisibility and other such things.
Oh, that's really useful.
Bit pricier though. Usually things like these go for a good 200, 300 gold. I'd let it go maybe for 180.
Nods, nods.
Otherwise, we've got some nice little mage robes here. Sold to me by, well, one of the richer people in town was having some hard times. Apparently they had a gambling problem at the Gold Saucer.
Have I ever heard of the Gold Saucer?
Absolutely. It's the biggest casino next to the one you live next to.
Oh, well, yeah, I could see that ruining a couple of people's lives. If it's too expensive, though, I'm not sure I'll be able to. I'm not sure I'll be able to make you part with it. But what is it anyway?
It's just a nice little pair of robes. As she takes out two sets of robes, they've got some nice little enchantments on them. They're a lot like the cloak, only keep you a little warmer at night.
Ah, if only there was something to keep someone warm at night at the academy. I know one of these haven't gone. They're gone too far. I'm kidding. All these things are really nice that you've been showing me. You sure there's nothing else?
Oh, I've got two more things that might suit you. If you're the adventuring type, and I mean by that outfit you look like you are, we have
Pretty adventurous.
this nice little flask here.
The flask.
She takes out this fancy water skin, basically. And say the magic word, pours out some water for you.
Oh, that's really useful.
It's a curious little thing. Definitely something somebody will want if they're going to the Republic. From what I hear, that place is a horrific desert all the time.
Oh yeah.
But I'm sure a
Never
good kid like you would go nowhere near there. I'm sure, full of all sorts of rough and criminal folk.
Ruffians everywhere, from what I have heard.
Not you. You're certainly a good boy, aren't you?
The goodest, the best. Yeah, I'm in fact, yeah, I'd say I'm a very good boy. Looks to the camera. I'm kidding.
This good boy
Playing, I'm
has
playing.
4 coins.
Shut up!
4 good boy coins.
You might good boy comes around. And no touch.
And, well, there's one more thing, but I mean, not sure.
Leans in.
Well, I mean, if you're going to be a good customer, I could certainly show it off to you, but I don't think it would suit you in particular.
You'd be surprised. What? Do I not look rough and tumble enough?
Give her
Flexes.
charisma. You have 2 advantage, by the way.
Oh heck yeah!
So roll 3 dice.
Let's go! Jake, I'm half kidding on the whole. Can we move my con to my charisma thing? I'm only half kidding. I know I'll lose like fucking 9 health, but
With a 14? Don't go spreading this around too much, okay?
lips are sealed.
As she goes under her desk, you see her open a compartment and pull off the wood plating on that. As she pulls out a sword twice her size and sets it on the table.
Oh wow! Twice
It's-
her size. That has to be at least a short sword. I'm playing. I'm sorry.
as she wields it against you and brutally murders you.
I'm sorry.
Some adventurers brought this back after one of their jobs at the academy.
What's this about? It looks impressive.
Was want to say a year or two ago. Was apparently some tribals came down from the north, caused some trouble, started pillaging some farms, and this was their boss's blade.
Oh. Any idea what it's all about?
Well, it's got some nice enchantments on it, but otherwise, I heard them say it had some more powers to it. Like, it could compel people. That's how they put it.
Oh. Wow, weird. It seems to be working on me right now. I'm almost wanting to wonder how much it could be.
I mean, I could sell this for a lot, but I'd also get in trouble if somebody found out I had it. So for you,
It's one of those
120?
things.
120?
Jake, hearing the magical properties that this potentially could have, as well as other powers atop of it, like how would I think would be how tough would that magic do I think it would be to like redo it? Like how tough would it be to redo those kind of enchantments?
Looking at the blade, it's a enchanted blade, a +1 greatsword.
Hmm.
So it's actually got some straight up magic on it. And if it's saying she's got some extra properties on it, doing it for 100 gold, it's a pretty good steal.
As
100.
soon as she says 120, he's just like, "So,
Oh, oh, I'm actually surprised. I mean, she motions to your arms.
like I said, you'd be rather surprised. Though, if I do this, do you mind if I go and collect a little bit more gold first? That is, unless you're willing to buy.
I mean, if you got anything to sell, I'm always interested. More product to shove.
What about these? I'm gonna pull out the three fire magicites.
She takes them. She takes a closer look at them.
From what you had told me, they were pretty okay sized, right?
Hmm. I could take these off your hands for 20 apiece.
Sounds good to me. There is one other thing.
Yeah.
He will pull out the slab that had like the magic etchings and all the things that he had gotten from the big mage boy, whatever his name was. What was his name, Jake? I can't remember. The one that got the spell book from.
Godos?
What was it?
Oh, Godo. You mean the giant fire elemental dude?
Well, no, I know his name. I'm asking like the more impressive guy that we cut the head off of,
Yeah, yeah.
because I wanna sell
That
this
was
up.
Godos.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to
And
sell this up and say it was his because he was the one that gave it to him. This was a bit of a nice find that I found in the country of Finn that apparently is a pretty good sell on how to perform certain rituals and magics.
Can I have a closer
It's
look at
pretty
that?
sure. It's pretty neat.
She's gonna look over it. She's vaguely magically literate, so let's give her a roll. Hmm. Looking at this, kind of this is some sketchy magic. Hmm. This isn't something I could sell, but I mean, if I hand this over to the academy, I could get a nice finder's fee for it.
I mean, I could always just go do that myself, but I
Oh,
think
but you
that
don't
it'd be
have
nice to be
my.
a willing. I think it'd be nice to be a good customer if I were to show that kind of appreciation to you.
Oh, thank you. Though you wouldn't get nearly as much as me. You don't have the same relationship I do with them.
It looks like it suits both of us better to hand it to you then.
Exactly. I could give you a good 50 gold for this.
He looks it over. 50. I mean, it did take quite a bit of work to get this to you. Are you sure 50?
Give me that charisma.
Here goes, boys. The most important charisma of my life. This is the entire reason I wanted to go to the academy, is so I could show them to this and see what I could get from them. Shit. Oh well.
I really can't do more than 50, but you think with 60, 50, you'd only be 10 gold off from the sword at that point. You have 3 of those crystals, right?
Yep.
Yeah. She's like,
The 3 crystals and the 3 crystals and this for the sword?
Bring your friends next time, and well, we'll wipe off that 10.
Believe me, one of my friends in particular is gonna love to want to come back to this place.
All right. As she'll collect the crystals.
That
You
is, of course, I don't really know where I got this sword from, but I did see a nice shop.
ah, boy after my own heart.
How much were the gloves again, Jake? You
Uh,
said
Said a good like 50 gold.
2, and the cloak of billowing you said was also 50?
Yeah.
He points to the cloak and he points to the gloves. These two too.
Oh, all right. 100 gold.
Yeah, I will hand over that 100 gold with pride. Bloop. I now have 14 gold.
As you empty your wallet in front of her. Ah, I love adventures.
There's still a couple of things I could see that would be pretty interesting, but I might want to give my friends a chance.
Oh, I understand. I understand completely. You have a good day now, okay?
You too. He's gonna put on the cloak of billowing as he's leaving, and he will situate the large sword on his back, trying his best not to be like, this is totally too heavy for me.
As you slip out looking cooler than you have any right to.
Put the gloves on as well. Whoop, whoop.
Huh.
You guys shopping around in the market, you see a sphere heading back towards you.
I just like have like the hood of the cloak up, and I'm just like the sword there billowing in the wind as I'm walking to them.
Oh,
Where on earth did you go?
that's so cool.
I've been through a lot since the last time I've seen you guys.
Is that a cape of billowing?
It's amazing. I love it. Nihilus, I got you a sword.
Uh,
I motion to the sword on my back.
I'm surprised you even lifted that.
It's really heavy, actually. I'm trying to look cool. So if you don't mind,
The house will take. All right, all right. Hmm.
You take the sword, you see it's got like a little mural on the blade is a good way to put it.
Hmm.
Of
wow, that was
just
heavy.
warriors engaging in mortal combat on it.
Oh,
Basically
Apparently it was a sword that was wielded by a, what'd you say, like a bandit leader, or like
a tribal from the north.
seems
this
like
is
it
a,
was a blade wielded by a tribal leader. Apparently it not only is magical and giving a little bit of extra strength, but it can also compel people.
Nas just looks at the sword. This is magical.
Mm-hmm.
This is a sword or a claymore sword?
Great sword.
Hey! Hmm. Doesn't feel that heavy. Hmm. Where'd you find a magic sword?
Well, I was talking with one of the merchants off in the alleyways over there, and they sold it to me for a pretty low price, and then told me, well, there was some other magic areas around before they were leaving town. They pointed off a different shop to me.
Huh.
That's where I
Here.
found these.
Huh. Well, LP. All we found was this cold iron spear.
In fact, I thought that you guys might want to know, Trin. I found another different cloak over there as well. One that seemed to give off a bit of protection. I thought maybe you'd like it. I didn't have enough money for it though.
Protection.
Yeah, apparently, if you put it in front of you whenever someone's attacking you, it can become a lot harder than you would expect it and increase your durability. It gives you +1 AC whenever you're wearing it.
I mean, I'm pretty durable. I haven't fallen yet.
Well, definitely, but it can make you even more so. Also, it looked really cool.
Mouse like knocks on his breastplate. You know, I'm also durable, but armor helps.
I'll think about it.
And what else was the other thing I saw, Jake? That was the
Uh,
gloves,
you
the
t-
2 cloaks,
there was Canter of Endless Water,
water.
Lantern of Revealing, some
Oh
some
yeah, that's the one.
plus one robes.
Yeah. There was also some magic robes that seemed like they were a little bit tough, just like just like the cape. And there was this lantern which was really cool. Apparently, it reveals invisibility and other kinds of things.
Why?
Oh,
I wonder,
and there was a canteen that if you open it up, it poured out water like endlessly or something.
wonder why they're not selling it out in the marketplace. These are wondrous things.
Well, they have the papers and everything apparently from the academy. It's not that hidden. It's right over there. I point out a building that I saw with my dragon eyes as if it was no big deal.
That sounds phenomenal. I don't. I knew there were people who would give out magical things in the city. Come on, Trin. I'm sure the cloak would look great on you.
I guess I can try it out, but I don't really do cloaks.
They're
What about
really reasonably
robes?
priced.
We'll see about that.
Well, we can get you a magic. Maybe they'll have magic rings. Are you a jewelry kind of person?
No, I'm not.
I couldn't find any like staves or anything anything white magey, but it looks like you have quite the amount of adventuring gear on yourself, Mimi.
I mean, this row has pockets, so they're not gonna top this. Look at the pockets.
Hmm.
So cool,
Pockets are an incredibly important thing to have on any piece of clothing.
right?
Jake, did the white mage's robes that I found off of those dead bodies have pockets?
It did not.
Oh my god.
You have low tier.
I
white
mean,
mage
like
gear.
for US Sphere, like pockets are pretty common.
Well, yeah, like looking at all of these guys, I'm like,
why don't any of you have pockets?
the Republic wants to put pockets, zippers, and belts on everything. What are you guys doing? But no,
As,
I will lead them all back over to the shop.
as you'll go over to the shop. By the way, Nihilus, to unlock the full capabilities of your weapon there, you're gonna need to attune to it.
I can play any tune on this lyre.
Do I need to attune to either of the things I got?
Nope.
I don't think the billowing one at least.
Nope. They're just if you have them
Nice.
on you, if you can't wear other gloves while having their effect, basically.
The one thing that I'm thinking that's just on his head is, man, I wonder if they'll tell me to take these off during Blitzball.
They don't know.
I'm sure.
If
I'm sure if you.
they don't know, won't
I'm
hurt
sure if
'em.
you dye them the right way, they'll never know they're not sports gloves.
Blah.
But
You
as all of you are
cheat.
ushered along, Mimi, you see a fellow Lalafell, Trin, Nihilus, and Juliet have to like duck a little in here, but this is perfectly sized for you, Mimi. This
I
is
am in my element right now.
this is definitely a building made
Whee!
by Lalafell for Lalafell.
Heck yeah.
You just see that, like, as he was walking in, he was already crouching. He was just ready.
Yeah. It's like tight squeeze in this shop, isn't it?
Oh, back so soon? Thought
Yeah,
it would be
these
at
are the
least a
friends I
few more
told you about.
minutes. Oh, nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you all. Welcome to my humble little emporium here.
Hey there, so nice to meet you.
I
I'm
showed off the
Mimi.
gloves and cape, and they just wanted to make their way over here immediately. I say, looking over toward the sword, but not mentioning the sword.
Oh, I see. Well, how can I help you today? I'm sure he's filled you in on the little stock I have here.
Oh, we are interested in some magical equipment. If you have anything else.
Well, after what I've sold him, I've still got this flask of water. Conjure as much or as little as you need at any time. I've got this nice cloak of protection, keeps you safe in a fight. Be the difference between losing your head or not. Then I've got this nice magical lantern. You just shine its light, and from what I understand, illusions vanish. If you're looking for something a little more regal, we've got these enchanted mage robes. And, well, I don't tell everybody about this, but we've all seeing how you look like a merry band rather than just stand alone. As she looks at you, Sphere, I've got these sending stones.
What
Oh, that
stones?
was something you didn't say before.
Well, I thought you were a one-man band. Not very useful if you're not talking to multiple people.
Very true, very true.
Hmm.
Though, as you all look between yourselves, you already have earrings that let you speak long distances.
Hmm.
I'm glad that we had gotten the princess's blessing. Other
Oh,
princess.
well, those are quaint. Well, I'm not sure we'll need them.
Well, when it comes to my magic selection, that's what I've got right now.
No, if anything interests you, Trent? You want to try out that cloak? Or the robes?
I think I'll be.
Question.
I think I'll be fine.
You think you can turn on that lantern for a sec?
Oh, yeah. She turns on the lantern.
I look at Tren.
What? What?
Oop.
Oh, no reason. Nothing. You can turn it off now.
Right?
What was that for?
I think that thing's really, really worth it. Really worth its money. You never know when we'll find something invisible out there.
Hmm.
I don't really have anything else I can sell though.
Well, that cloak is nice. How much is it?
Oh, this thing, given how dashing you would probably look in it, think it would do it justice at 100 gold.
Hmm. Oh darn! I wish I'd found this store
Uh,
first. I've already bought a spear.
Hi, I don't think they presented us. My name is Mimi. I'm the daughter of JJ Papyrus. Have you heard of him? Hi.
That
I
JJ?
love this.
Yeah, they've told me to come here because they said this place was so cool. I had to check it out for myself. You have so many cool stuff.
Oh, he helped me get my permit. He's such a good man.
Right. Listen, I really would like my friend to have this sword, but we're kind of tight on money. Do you think maybe you could like make us a little special price, maybe?
Here, let's give you a little charisma roll
Okay.
with advantage, thanks to an earlier gift. That's 11 with your stat. +2, 13 total.
Hmm.
With also dropping a name. Like, that's
Yeah.
a pretty
Yeah.
good hero.
I can't just give it away. This is pretty valuable,
No, no,
but
no. I'm not giving it away, but maybe just a little cheaper. Like maybe just help us out a little bit.
how's 70?
Looks back.
Hmm. Alice thinks, and he thinks, and he thinks.
Until
doesn't
he
want to-
can't think anymore.
I'm a bit short of 70.
I have 14.
Now, if you're willing. Uh,
He just like tosses over the his little pouch. You'll owe me twice now.
and also give up his 63 gold.
I will give up 7 of mine.
Alright, I shall count all that up. Here you are, cloak.
Ah, how regal does it look?
Regal, not quite, but it's very functional. It's made of a nice sturdy cloth. You certainly
Hmm.
look a little more magical with all the arcane like etchings on it.
Ah, perfect for a dark knight. Look at it. Functional and barely fashionable.
Yeah, you look so great. Thank you so much.
It's deeply appreciated.
Oh,
Hey,
don't
I'll be
mention
doing a
it.
job pretty soon.
I'll be sure to tell Dad.
I'll be doing a job pretty soon. Do you think you can hold on to that lantern for a bit?
Oh yeah, I mean, unless somebody offers me quite a lot, I can't see why I can't.
Thumbs up.
And you, Mr. Feline,
Yeah?
sure there's nothing here I can't interest you in?
No, I don't want nothing.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna head back to the bar place we were staying. I think I've just bought her just saw all the sights I can for today. I'm quite tired. I'm gonna just go. How about
Mm.
bye?
Oh,
Mm.
I shall follow. Because princess.
you follow the prince.
I am used to follow royalty.
What was up
Mm.
there?
Trin's clearly in a bad mood. Mm.
So, where the two of you want to go next?
Looks to Nihilus.
Mm.
Maybe getting ready for the feast would be good.
Maybe. I think I should maybe talk to Trin.
Looks over toward Juliet. And because I know that, Juliet may or may not be one of the reasons that that Trin's kind of mad, maybe we could go to the academy then.
Oh, yeah, totally. I can take you there. We can get you in. Just follow my lead.
Don't
She'll
go
step
break-
over to you, Sphere, and take your hand.
Don't go breaking too many hearts, Esphere.
I would never.
She'll take you off. Trin, where are you heading? You're heading back to the tavern?
Yeah.
As you start making your way off, you've got a little Olafel with an owl on their head clinging to your feet. Not literally.
Just like looks back and sees her following.
You just see like the little owl like bobbing up and down from your eyesight.
He just holds a hand out. Whoa, 1 minute there.
What?
One second. Yeah, you got something on you. Gonna grab Owl by the feet, spin him around, and then football chuck him all the way over there.
As you throw Owl, Owl will.
Just like wind it like a bolas and just.
Owl
Right, I'll
will
kick her ass.
manage to recover and gets the hint as Owl starts flying in the direction of the spear.
I like how
Owl
Owl.
doesn't like you. The question we asked earlier. I wonder why the fuck Owl doesn't like you.
Yeet.
I can't imagine at all.
As the two of you are now basically alone.
Nihilus is coming up. He's running.
You never know. You never know when. No, it's just fun to do at this point. So.
You okay? You look a little serious. Do you not like
Yes.
me being here? Did I say something wrong? Oh fuck, did I say something wrong?
No, it's not you. You literally just got here. It's fine. It's just, I guess I'm only now really getting irritated about everything going on. When I really think about it. Remember I said back there I wasn't planning on telling anybody about who I am?
Yeah.
Now it seems like everyone gets to find out now. It's one thing if I say it. It's another if somebody else does. You know, it's mine. I should be able to say who. I should be able to decide who knows and who doesn't. I didn't want anybody to know, so I don't get questioned about it. So no one
She-
treats me special.
She looks back at her like the happy face she always has, goes like serious for the first time. And she really seems to be recognizing this and just like slowly goes up to you and hugs a leg. And that's what she does. That's what she can do. She just gives a little leg hug.
What are you doing?
I don't know how to make you feel better, so I'm just hug.
It's not your job to make me feel better. Not emotionally, anyway. Your job's to keep me alive. At least that's what your class does, doesn't it?
I cast Cure Wounds.
Does
Thanks.
Cure wounds heal emotional wounds?
Yeah.
Sadly, Cure Wounds does not heal emotional pain.
Yeah,
That's just that thing of like as the little sparkles from the spell happens, his
Yeah.
tail just comes up and the tail pats her head. Pat. You know what? It's the thought that counts. I'm
I will
sorry.
I'll open the pouch and I'll take up some of the flowers I had, and I offer some jasmine flowers to her.
How
These are my favorite flowers.
how
This is I can't.
Ow.
She stares at it like, okay.
Sometimes jasmine is used as a spice. I was curious if it ever tasted good on its own.
Oh,
It doesn't.
ah. I mean, I never tried one. Um. Oh, okay.
They smell
Not
pretty
bad.
fragrant though. It's used as a spice and a perfume.
I mean, my mom used to smell like this. I can present you to her if you want later on tonight. Would you like to meet
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, sure. Sorry again, I guess. Not the best first impression to be a cranky coot, huh? uh,
I mean,
Pickle.
you can't always be smiling, right? Like
I guess
sometimes you just have to feel sad.
I guess so. Not that I like it. I guess I've just been doing a lot of thinking, remembering things, and then kicking myself in the bum. But I guess while I do that, I've been kicking everybody else, huh?
Well, maybe just you don't have to ignore the bad, but maybe just think of the good.
I guess. Hmm. I also, I guess, got a bad feeling, is all. Thinking about Lord Eli a lot.
As you guys start hearing the clamor of armor behind you. He's not
Looks
exactly
behind.
a master of stealth, but you see him starting to approach.
You afraid of heights?
No.
Okay then. Can I grab her?
Yes.
You grab the potato.
we're gonna jump from roof to roof and get our friends free cable.
Oh heck yeah!
You're gonna run away from Nihilus?
Yup.
Alright, Trin, let's go. Hardcore parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
No hands.
Alright,
Where's my table? Oh, I don't have any good boy coins. This is gonna be fun.
let's see. How can you escape?
A guy who's not chasing you.
Weep.
Oh, you got an
Oh,
advantage.
oh.
No.
You got an advantage. Roll again.
Okay. I was gonna say it's not. No. Nope. It didn't work.
As you try to scramble up the wall, with this little potato clinging onto your back. You're not able to get a good grasping at it. You don't even start to climb really. You just basically are clawing at the wall as Nihilus is approaching.
That's okay. I just need a bit more of a head start.
Do you
Did
want
you-
to boost, Trin?
No. I
There.
don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why were you trying to run away?
Seemed like a fun idea at the time.
Is it still a fun idea?
Kind of.
You sure you don't want help?
What? I don't need help running away. Did it just fine the first time?
Oh. Did you really? Well, you didn't have us around the first time.
Yeah, and I fared pretty well. Think I did pretty darn good until I came here to the capital.
I'm sorry, Trin.
It's nobody's fault.
If I had any inclination that would happen, I would have intervened before she left.
It's fine. I guess I count her on being as stupid as she looked. My mistake. I'll make sure it won't happen again. If it even matters anymore.
Does
If word spreads out, it's not going to be fun, you know. Doma may be pretty far away, but word can travel fast.
The only people you need to worry about, well, one's on your head, maybe. The Empress and Juliet. I don't think anyone else saw those reports. And it still matters to you, right?
Mm.
And the 9 or so guards who are in the room with us.
I don't like this feeling, Nihilus. It's like a chain. That's why I left in the first place.
How do you think that chain's still attached to you, Trin?
I'm gonna put you down. Just gonna put you down.
You gently take the potato off your back and put her on the ground.
Sorry, maybe next time.
I'm maybe gonna let you talk on your own. Just, I'll go over here and just let them talk privately. I'll just look at like a random store nearby.
I'll let you guys have a nice private conversation. Ooh, a butterfly.
Don't you let the potato get kidnapped. How dare you?
If someone's dumb enough to grab that little white mage, they're fucking they deserve whatever happens to them.
I have known this
Pulls
potato.
out dagger.
I've known this Olafel for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to her, I'll kill everyone in this room.
I'll fucking spear someone through a goddamn wall. But you've been Trin for a year now, right?
About so, yeah.
Has that chain always been like it's been around you?
Not on Trin.
You're still Trin.
No. Yes and no. It's. Now I just feel like a girl playing dress up.
Because the Empress.
Mm.
Is it because of the Empress?
It's because of a lot of things, I guess.
You know?
At the end of everything, I can point fingers at Juliet can point fingers at Juliet, at the Empress, at Sphere. I can point it at anybody. At the end of the day, though, it's really mostly my fault. I dilly-dallied. I got reckless. Bit of hubris, probably. Now I'm in this mess. That's fine. It's not the first mess I've gotten in. Just don't know how I'm gonna get myself out of it.
We'll figure a way to get you out of it. You're not in this mess alone. Not anymore.
Hmm.
Hell or high water, I'm on your side. And despite how he acts, I'm sure his fear is too, if that gives
I
you
never
any
fucking told
consolation.
anybody. I'm like,
Just, despite how he acts, I'm sure his fear is the same. And now we have Kanto even.
Yeah, that's an interesting bit, isn't it?
Do you not like that?
It's not that I don't like it. I guess I always told myself at some point I'd have to gather up a party of people to do what I want to do. I guess in everything I was doing, little part of me didn't think I'd have to actually do it. It's kind of complicated. It's not fun to think about. But it's just a little weird when he said he still wanted to travel with me. I mean, we barely really know each other, but just hearing someone so plainly and earnestly say they want to travel with you is odd and yet comforting.
Does it
But
feel
mostly
odd?
odd. Mostly odd.
Even when we said it.
Very. It's weird hearing it from more than one person.
Doesn't sound that strange to me.
I mean, you've grown up around knights and other people. You're used to camaraderie, Nihilus. I'm not. So it's just different. Not saying it's bad. Just saying it's different.
Are you afraid of losing it, Trin?
You're a therapist, Nihilus.
No. But I get what you're feeling.
You should charge.
I never charge friends.
I don't know how I feel about it, Nihilus. Right now. Did you just throw that lemonade bottle all the way across the fucking apartment?
Tried to put it on the couch.
What
And
the
it fell off the couch.
What the fuck?
Just people throwing fucking lemonade like behind.
All I know is just like right behind me, I hear just the clattering of an empty jug. Just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Don't worry, we all heard it.
I'm trying to you point that fucking lemonade, man.
You just see Mimi like holding up a
Sorry.
posed over a jug.
You're just throwing
bad.
shit up. You're just throwing shit off the counter.
Maybe just like oopsie daisy.
Oops.
Anyway, I don't know how I really feel about it yet. I don't know if I'm ever really close to that conclusion. But all I know more than ever after today is that I want to see Lord Eli. I have a bad feeling, that's all.
Yeah, you do too, huh?
Yeah.
I had to bite my tongue on many things when we met the Empress, Trin.
Yeah, you too?
I fear for Lord Eli. I fear what the Republic does. I fear for what the Agitator is doing, wherever he is. I can't let her know that. Can't let her know these suspicions. But we'll discover these things together. I'm not incredibly opposed to going to the Republic, I suppose. Especially if it's to help Lord Eli, if he needs it.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it's one place, this place, that place. Doesn't matter really to me.
Why exactly are you so adamant on finding Lord Eli again?
Ears lower. No reason in particular.
I can't recall a moment where a conversation involving him hasn't popped up and you gave it your full attention.
Looks to the, just kind of like eyes look away. No reason in particular. He's just a professor of mine.
You want more training.
Yeah, more training. I
Why
mean,
not?
he's a very accomplished mage, you know.
But he's not the only blue mage, especially in the city.
But he's the best?
Hard to argue with that.
Yeah, that's true. But do
Why
you
settle for less?
Hmm. I suppose, though.
Besides, you saw those people, gutting old Gitty over little old me and an autograph. If something like what I did was so impressive to these people, is anyone in that academy even worth my time? Let alone me being worth theirs.
I wouldn't know. I was never really allowed inside.
Exactly. That's why it has to be Lord Eli, and nobody else. It was
But
him in
you-
the past, and it'll be him again.
It'll be him until there's nothing left to learn.
Yeah.
What do you
It'll
do
be-
when you? What are you gonna do after that?
I don't know. Move on to the next thing if I'm bold enough.
Move on to the next trainer.
No. I don't know. Maybe I'll teach. You think I'd be a good teacher? Probably not as good as Lord Eli.
I think you do a fine job.
Well, can't teach if I don't learn first.
Indeed. You just smile. He now is like smirking at you. Just
What's so funny?
you're just so studious, Trin.
So
That's all.
dedicated to my studies.
Mhm.
You'd be surprised. I was smart
Studying all the ins and outs.
of magic.
Of course, of magic. Your eyes would never have wandered away from your textbooks, would they?
Of course not.
Not even for a moment.
Couldn't keep my nose out of a book. I would fall asleep on them, and I'd wake up with the text all over my cheeks. You had to have been there. You had to have been there. You know what? I think I smell that dragon roasting. I'm gonna go see if they need help eating it. Good boy. See if they need help eating it. I'm gonna go jump on a building.
Mimi, your escort's running off again.
Gonna go jump on a building.
Wait up!
Nihilus would like grab you by the back of the collar and wait for me.
Uh,
Ah!
Here you go, Mimi. Nihilus will put Mimi on your head.
thanks.
Alrighty
don't-
then, I guess. Take two.
Oh my god.
Don't let me stop you.
There we go.
Hey.
Eh.
As
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time, you don't have the rush of escaping Nihilus, so you're able to. All right, let's see if you can do this over dramatically or not. All right, with your dexterity, yeah, you're able to find purchase this time. You had been clawing at this wall a bit. It makes it quite easy to get up this time. As you sprawl, wiggle your way up the wall, potato on your head. You
Flip.
manage to get on top of the building. Nihilus looking up at you, I'm guessing.
Just watching.
Swipe
That's all
goodbye.
there is to it.
I never dodged you for a second.
Hop. Oh yeah.
As you're gonna
Ow!
make your way toward the dragon roast with your potato.
Yes.
I
Yes.
can't believe it. You're gonna roast the potato too. Nihilus, where are you headed?
Are there any? I have to ask. Are there any like particular hangouts that Dark Knights would specifically be attending when they come here?
Popular place for a dark night, depending on how
It's not happening.
devout they are. They certainly go to the cathedral. Otherwise, they're known for keeping their blades sharp in the arena, delivering some
on.
imperial justice.
I think it's like you gotta like
Otherwise, going to the barracks, straightening up some guards.
Okay, wait,
like
what
we
if?
gotta I think we gotta like
What
move.
if-
Hold on.
where-
There we go.
What if? What
I
if?
guess.
What if?
I guess what I want to ask is like, where can I find some old war buddies to talk to hang out with? So I
There
guess.
we go. This works.
I guess the arena. Let's see how much damage is still left.
As
I'll
you'll
just
make
go
your way
hang
to
out.
the arena.
Yep.
As a sphery boy, The bun bun with the
Yo.
bun buns.
Oh hey Al, what are you doing here?
Yeah, Al looks a little shaken as Al lands on your head.
Ah, Trin.
Uh, hey, the sphere, can I ask you something?
I mean, we're not even at the academy yet, but I mean, if you really want to, I'm kidding. But what's up?
Oh, I'm just, I know it's my duty and all, I still kind of feel bad. It was Trin, uh, he didn't want me to go telling people. I think that's pretty obvious.
Well, if you didn't feel bad, then I don't know, it wouldn't be good, I guess. At the same time, like I said, you guys have shown me quite thoroughly that both you and Nihilus would basically do anything for your leaders, right? I'm not sure I'm ready to be as devout as that. I don't know anything about this place, but from what I've seen of both of you, you seem like you are the most empiriest empire residents I've ever heard.
Thanks. I mean, on level I appreciate it. It is literally my job. It's just,
If you didn't feel bad, then I feel concerned. Is basically what I'm getting at. I'm actually kind of happy that you feel bad about it.
uh, really?
Yeah. Uh Honestly, whenever I look at you and Nihilus sometimes, whenever you guys tell me about stuff over here, it makes me think sometimes that you're just like those Magitech soldiers out there. You're going about things, going at, well, whatever you're told to do, and beep boop, you know? It's maybe that's a bad thing to bring up here. It feels like all you do is follow orders sometimes whenever you talk. Like, whatever, that's what I was told to do. Done is done. It makes me feel kind of good seeing Nihilus back whenever we were taking care of the white mages and as well as going over toward the uh, big ghost house we were at and seeing you like you are now. It makes me feel like you guys. I mean, before it felt like you do anything and everything without a second thought. It's not that you wouldn't, it's just at least I know that you feel bad. It's really weird to bring up, I know.
It, it's just, I, it's hard. Everything in the academy is all theoretical. Oh no, what do you do? People's crops are failing. You get the white mages, you do the proper ritual, and boom, crops are good as new. Or, oh no, that guy killed somebody, so you throw a fireball at them, and boom, when you're actually out there, and it's like, it gets complicated.
Was this the first time you've been outside of the capital?
Not outside the capital, but outside the country, especially by myself. I've been on a few trips for missions, gone around the country, and I even got to meet Ifrit once.
I'm glad he didn't burn off your face. You guys have been saying he might burn off my face.
I mean, like, yeah, if you upset him or like challenge him to a fight, like, yeah, he'll definitely do everything he can to annihilate you.
All right, I mean I won't do those things. And definitely won't do those things. Uh but hmm, it's it's a good thing, Juliet. Is mainly what I'm getting at. If you did all that without sparing a second thought, then whenever you mention wanting to come back with us, well, I don't think I would want you to. But all you did all morning was look worried for us. You apologized as much as you could, and you did your best. if you were just a robot, like what I was mentioning before, if you were just, well, doing your orders and not worrying about the consequences, I don't know if I'd think you were as cool as I think you are. You would have lost a lot of cool points, that's for sure.
Cool points? I mean, I guess that makes sense, calling it cool. And you're in the desert, it's hot, so being cool would probably be nice there, huh?
Is that why we use that language? He's like, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. I never thought about that before. Hmm. Trin will come around. Like like she said whenever they were inside, they weren't so sure that they wanted you to come, but I'm sure that over the next couple of days they'll calm down. Or you can try to do something that'll really apologize. Maybe, I don't know, if you really think that you wronged somebody, maybe get them a gift.
Hmm. Trin, Trin does snack a lot.
I don't know where they keep getting all the snacks they have. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I'll think about it. Maybe I can come up with something good.
Hmm. Again, though, from what I can tell, it's kind of hard to get along with Trent sometimes. I know that I'm not the best person to get along with either. Hmm.
I mean, at the least they were there when it counted, right? Like when you and well, me too were in jail.
Oh, definitely. Let the audience remember though that Trin was did not care whenever they saw me getting arrested and thrown in fucking. Anyway, I'm playing. I'm playing.
If he dies, he dies.
We all forget that Tren saw me fucking get arrested and didn't say shit until anyway. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, but no, Tren came to save me, and when the chips are down, even though I'm a bit defeatist in a lot of things, I try to think of things as logically as I can. It's because of Tren and Nihilus that we've been able to get as far as we did, especially back with the white mages and everything back there. I thought it was stupid to go out the front door. I thought that they would immediately recognize us and attack us, and we didn't want to do that because we wanted to protect people. And I just tend to overthink things a lot. And if it wasn't for Tren and Nihilus, we probably would have gotten a lot more trouble there, sneaking away. What is Nihilus supposed to do? Sneaking? There's no way.
Yeah, no, he's really loud in that armor.
It's something I didn't think about at the time. I thought that was the only thing we could do, but they thought of something different. Then Tren showed their resourcefulness by turning into the lady there and went in, and I thought that's stupid. They're gonna see right through that. They came out with their socks and books, and Tren's amazing. Same thing with Nihilus. They're both everything I'm lacking. The same with you.
I
You
mean,
guys so far
are
have
you
shown me
lacking?
that
I mean,
I'm lacking in a lot of things.
first thing that happened when I met you was, that whole incident with the rats.
You would not believe how little that comes into play with my daily life.
But you had it when it counted. Just, you're clever. I mean, I haven't heard of anybody being able to learn any kind of magic in the Republic, but here you are.
That was happenstance.
Oh?
But
How was it?
well, I met somebody there who saved me from a giant sandworm, and I I don't know why, but he left his book behind. I don't know if he forgot it or dropped it or whatever, but
So you
I
had a
just picked it
book.
up and
Can I
read
see
it.
it?
Oh, yeah, hold on. He digs into his pack and holds it out and hands it over. This one.
She opens it and she flips through a few pages. And you learn from this.
See right there? That one's healing word.
I've never heard of somebody teaching themselves magic, especially from. How do you read this? She starts turning it sideways.
I've had it since I was a kid.
So you taught yourself.
I mean, had help. Yeah, mostly.
Whose help?
Well, I mean, I had help from the book, and had a bit of help. Had a bit of help from some other people I found, but they weren't really mages either, I guess. But I don't know. I had a lot of time on my hands, I guess.
So you took the time, you figured it out. That's pretty clever.
You are being super logical about this, and it's very hard to find fallacy in what you're saying.
This sphere? She hands the book back to you. I don't know what language that is.
You don't?
No.
Like looks back to the book, did not even think about the language of the book. Oh. Well, it's not Republic.
So you took a book that you couldn't read and learned it.
Yeah. He just stops for a second again, as if he had just now thought about the book being in a completely alien language.
She just stares at you for a long time.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, because it was all magic, I thought it might have been Empire, like, runes or something.
No, I can't read a word of that. Like, I mean, like, some of the incantations are pretty familiar, but
All
Like-
I knew about magic growing up is that everybody hated it because it was from the Empire. And it wasn't as good as, like, all the Magitech and stuff like everybody said. Like, that's all that I knew, that's all that people told me. So I just assumed that, oh, magic, Empire, that thing.
Huh.
I'm sure somebody knows this language.
only people I could guess is maybe a professor. We weren't able to show this to the Empress because, well, you know. She might.
Did I show the book to Lord Eli?
Yeah,
don't
you looked it
remember.
over. He said it was interesting.
Lord Eli said it was interesting too, but he never said that he couldn't read it.
Well, this is old, like really old, and that's weird, because like even I listen. Languages we have to learn a lot of them. It was hard, but it's not any of the ones I recognize from around. Well, in class.
Maybe it's from Gungaga.
Oh yeah, that place Trin didn't make up.
I'm just trying to be light about it. I honestly have no idea what we could do.
Well, I mean, we're about to go to the academy.
I mean, yeah, but like, do we want to waste time with a book? I'm playing.
You know, we don't need the answer today. But you know, it's there, or we could try finding Eli.
Is there any way to contact somebody from far away?
I'm sure with some scrying magic, proper rituals.
I'm sure we can find him. I'm sure he'd love to hear from me too. He is my best friend, you know.
All right. We could probably get that set up at the academy too. Doesn't need to be right now, but if you want to.
Oh, def not. We need to make sure Trin's there.
And as you two keep talking and going, eventually you reach the academy. It's a very towering building. though not like grandiose. It's not like spires like the palace or the cathedral, as you could see like the tips of it in the distance. Didn't exactly get close, so you don't know the entire layout of it. But it's got
Oh.
like a nice giant fountain in the middle. You see a lot of like smaller buildings surrounding it, as you see the place is pretty crowded with people all wearing just about the same outfit.
Juliet, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, and you probably know, like, right? You probably are. I mean, you're the one that told me, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Like before getting here, I was like, "Whoa, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna show off this tablet I got. I don't have it anymore. I sold it. I don't really have a lot of other reason to be here. Now the scrying thing sounds really cool, but like now that I'm here, I'm kind of nervous. I mean, he just like looks over like you get what I'm about, right? I mean, like I mean I do want to learn stuff probably, but like you I mean it's not anyway. He like looks away.
I mean, if you want to go explore, we just have to get you checked in.
I would love to. Let's go.
As she'll lead you forward. You'll head into the main lobby with after a brief talk with secretary standing at the front desk. Write down some notes. They hand over a piece of paper for you. Basically just says it says on it like visitor under the permission of Juliet, a sphere.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me sign this really quick. I should have a pen somewhere up here. Oh man, I don't seem to have one in my bandana. Do you have a pen?
They look at you.
You have a
They
pen or just whatever? Send something to write with? I guess.
they hand you a pen.
Great, thanks. Jots down. Yeah, this
As
was the original play before they realized who I was at the castle. You see.
as they point at your arm starts glowing with arcane marks.
Ooh, thank you.
Enjoy your visit, sir. As with your 20 awareness, the moment you took that off, you notice a
I don't think
lot
I
of
needed 20 awareness for that.
a lot of people are staring at you now. A few students were making their way in and by, and you do notice they look at you, and they go around you.
He will write everything down. He will step away, heading back over toward Juliet, and he will be like, "All right, this is cool. I can't wait to look around." Juliet, I made a mistake.
What did you do?
Uh, I don't think people like me. I thought if I ditched the bandana because I look like somebody who's from the Republic, everything would be great. But now I don't. I don't. There's no. I made a mistake. There's something going on. People do not like me.
Have you tried talking to them?
Well, you see, I was gonna do that, and I totally am gonna do that, and I'm not gonna let this little setback obviously mess with me or anything. But like Juliet, like people, you know how like back home I was like, oh man, they're like the people are they're really suck. They're really bad. But at least they looked at me. Everybody seems to be like avoiding me now, and I don't know what to do about that. I did a bad.
Here, let's try this. She takes the bandana, puts it on
Yeah.
your head.
Okay. I look around everybody.
They're all still looking at you, giving a wide berth. You
Juliet, it
see a
didn't
few
work.
people muttering.
Juliet, it didn't work.
Well, yeah, they already saw. But if you're gonna go exploring,
Is there something I should know about this place? Like, is it bad? Should I not have done that?
um, gonna think about it.
Or something you didn't warn me about, Juliet? Did you fuck it? I'm kidding.
Hmm. She motions for you to lean in closer.
Leans.
You're Malviera and all that.
Yeah.
Elvira don't just visit. It'd be like
That's what I was banking on. I'm not
it'd
gonna
be
lie, that's what I
like
was banking on.
it'd be like if Alexandra walked in here, I think. Like like just imagine you're minding your own day, going through the motions, and then just you look over there and it's one of the most important people in the Empire just walking in.
Mhm. So hear me out.
Yeah,
With that information, I got an idea.
that
So, I don't think that anyone here, if they're gonna avoid me, if they knew about that I care, and I want to find people who won't avoid me. He's gonna take off the bandana.
all right, where do you want to go?
Let's just go hang out wherever it is you usually go. Uh,
The
libraries.
library?
Sure.
As she'll take you off towards the library
Lead on.
as you start trancing your
If
way
they're
over
gonna
there.
be so intimidated by me, they don't deserve me at my ears.
Silas,
At your ears.
If they can't handle me at my ears, they don't deserve me at my bandana.
Okay, Arena.
as you make your way toward the arena.
Yep.
As you make your way there, you don't really nobody immediately stands out to you. You aren't like intimately familiar with the guards here. Uh even if like you know them passingly. You can very much tell from the last time you were here, the amount of guards has nearly doubled.
Jeez.
What was that?
Jeez.
You think about it for a minute, and then you remember what the conversation earlier today with Alexandra about,
Yeah.
about some explosions that happened here.
Well then. Are there people in the Coliseum? Or is no one allowed inside?
Oh, no, you can go right in, sir, as they look you over. You're from the north, right?
He nods. Yes,
Then,
I am.
no charge with, the adjudicator away. It's his policy to leave it open for anybody who could, tutor potential prospects.
Really? How
His
nice of him.
box is left open for people like yourself.
Have there been many people like myself coming here?
Recently, no.
Hmm.
Haven't gotten too many people out coming in or out besides the usual merchants. Even adventurers.
Really?
Not sure what's been going on with them, but they've been dwindling lately.
Hmm. That's strange. These people come from all over to see the arena.
Or take part.
Hmm.
Uh,
As
let's see, as he thinks about it, I do remember hearing something.
that one.
But I can't remember what it was for the life of me.
Yeah. Hmm.
Maybe if you went and asked some of the guests, they might have a better idea on what's going on there. Or some of the investors.
I suppose. Thanks for letting me know. Go check out those prospects.
Please. As they'll stand aside for you.
Well, nice. Yeah, a little salute to them and go on inside.
As you head inside, it seems like there's a fight in progress right now.
Ooh. Just in time.
As you hear the roar of the crowd, you want to go check it out?
Absolutely.
Where are you? First on the floor. Seems to be a rather colorfully dressed person. And a horrible creature you know as a Maboro.
Ah.
As the fight goes on, it seems to have been going on for a bit. The person seems to be quite the adept magic user as they're casually levitating. They even seem to be taunting the creature as it spews like toxic gas across the ground, it'll fly over it, she'll go directly over it. Its tendrils trying to grasp out at her before she lands on the other side, and I will spray it with a few bolts of fire.
Wait, colorfully clothed. Fire magic. Flies around. He just reaches up to the little earring. Sphere. Can you hear me?
A sphere?
What?
Dead.
Oh no, he died?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, he
He
BRB.
perished. Yeah. It's like, well, it's a great note to leave off for tonight, everybody. Thanks.
We're not over. Not yet.
Well, fuck me. I wasn't expecting to see this person here. The absolute fucking go-aheads on this one.
As
Tormenting poor Marlborough, though.
this Marlboro doesn't really seem to have a ghost of a chance against this person. As
Oh,
they
people come here to see fair fights. They come to see fun fights.
As she is clearly taking her time. The fight continues for a bit longer. She literally skates around the thing, freezes the ground below it as you see its vines like start withering from the frost. Until eventually she goes in, and with a single touch, you notice a large area of it just wither on the spot, and it is annihilated.
Interesting.
As you hear from the announcer on the opposite side of the arena. What a show! What a show! Everyone, give it up for Natalia.
For what's the name?
Natalia.
Natalia. Interesting. Did you say anything else about just Natalia, the winner?
Yep. Most of her introduction was before you showed up.
Hmm.
As she gives off a few playful bows. See her lift her hands up as fireballs and lights fly into the sky, popping into dramatic fireworks.
Very interesting.
And she starts skating her way out of the arena.
I'm back.
What?
Oh no.
Okay, Nihilus.
So Niles just reaches up to his ear ring. I don't know where it is in his body. He touches it. Hey, Sphere, can you hear me?
Do I hear him?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nihilus. Apparently, don't show off your ears to a whole bunch of people who think you're a pain. I guess they're kind of. I'm going to the library. Things are going weird. What's up with you?
Can you remind me what the name of that person you met was? The one that liked to fly around and had a lot of fire and dressed very colorfully.
Oh, you mean Nyx?
Ah, so that's who's in the arena.
What?
Wait, did she have green hair? And white face paint?
I'll cut my visit short. I'll be right there.
Wait, what?
Sphere, what are you doing?
I immediately turn away from the library and start running to the door.
It's really Sphere. Where are you going?
Julia, we have to go this way.
What?
Well-
Okay. What?
All right. Earrings like 1-to-1, or do we need like a group call going?
Yeah, you can contact each other. Everybody who's wearing the earring, basically.
So the three of us.
Yes.
I don't think it's out of the question to say that it would be a broadcast to all three of us. Huh.
You chose the like you can basically do it as a small group or everyone. It seemed like you
Yeah.
were messaging Sphere
Yeah.
specifically.
Now he's gonna start making his way down to where the combatants usually go, I guess, to meet up.
Gonna
He's
head
gonna,
under.
yeah, but he's gonna take his time and he's gonna call up Trin.
Ring 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call.
Trin, pick up.
No, please leave message after, babe.
You sleeping?
Maybe.
Did you already eat your fill?
The dragon wasn't ready yet, so I just had a couple muffins.
I see. Well, I'm glad you had your fill. Tell me, you said the person that burned down the library, her name was Nyx?
Nyx. I don't know what she looked like though. They just said it was a woman named Nyx.
Hmm.
Why? What's going on?
I think Esphere's friend Nyx is actually in the arena.
Oh, cool. Can you apprehend her?
I'm thinking about it. I'm walking down to the combatants' waiting room right now, and Esphere's, I'm assuming, sprinting across the city.
Ah!
Let me go grab Kato and Mimi. I think Kato will agree if it's time for talk about Splendor or some shit.
Be careful. I should probably, don't rush too quickly. You don't want to throw up after eating all those muffins.
You're right. I'll take my time.
Hmm.
I'll be there in a bit. Yeah.
Is that how you hang up the phone? You just go meow.
Yeah.
Meow, and then silence.
This will be fun. Mouse just like cracks his neck. This would be funny if it was the wrong person.
As meanwhile, you went back to the square. You saw Kato like talking to the chefs, like yes, make sure to check it twice. Make sure the meat's good. Apparently something could have been wrong with it. It doesn't look like it though. We had a little bit of ourselves already, right? Yes, it's probably perfect. And for dispose of the eyes, that's a very important part. I hear dragon eyes can do some simply ghastly things.
Slowly slides into the frame.
And yes,
Slides
no,
in a frame, Mimi's still on your head.
you're the
Yeah, no.
professionals. I'm just concerned. It's going to be our celebration. I
Just
worked
Mimi,
very
just
hard to
Mimi
kill
still
this dragon.
on his on Trin's back. Put a little bit of cayenne on there.
Oh,
You gotta rub it in though. But
Oh.
before you put any sort of dry rub, put a little bit of oil, preferably butter.
oh, you're back so soon with the small one.
Yeah, I had a couple muffins and the dragon wasn't ready yet and had a bit of a snooze cruise. It was fun.
Ugh, uh, doing all right.
Debatable, but hey, do you want to do something that might get you the splendor, fame, and recognition?
Always.
Alrighty, remember that news of somebody that burned down the Academy Library?
Oh, you mean the woman you were defending?
No! One sec, I had to yawn. Well, you know, the woman I was defending was accused of being the woman that burned down the library.
Yes, that.
No, I'm talking about the actual woman that burned down the library.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Perfectly. What about her?
Well, it seems like they're back. Now, here's the thing. So, Esphere might have run into this person sometime before we all met, and they seem to fit the description of what I hear was the person who burned down the library. So, oh, excuse me. Next time, don't eat too much banana nut. It will put you to sleep.
The
But
description
to know.
being person named Nix.
the person, just come with us, Kato.
I understand. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you. Let's go, Mimi.
Are you ready to apprehend a criminal,
Jumps on
Mimi?
back. Yes. Let's go.
Oh, not be so hasty.
Pulls out dagger.
We're not being hasty enough.
Blood!
Blood for
Everyone-
Efret.
Everyone in the Empire, no matter how cute and potato shaped, is a fucking murderer that will go after your needs.
No mercy. No mercy.
The ancient
Blood
white
for the
mage
war
technique
god.
of kneecapping.
Alright, so you guys are heading from town square. You guys are running from the academy. And Nihilus, you head to the lower levels. You basically see a lot of beds, an improv infirmary, and you see the woman with a rather large bag of money in her hands. As
Well, that was.
you approach, you see her. She looks at one. This one's tarnished. Tosses it. This one's dented. Tosses it. Ooh, this one's shiny. I like this one. Puts it back in the bag.
Oh, you certainly put on a hell of a performance out there.
Oh, thanks. If you want an autograph, get lost.
Nah, I'm not interested in autographs.
Oh.
I want to know. I want to know where you learned all those tricks.
Had a good teacher.
They got a name.
No one you know.
Why me?
What's it worth to you?
Well, that depends if I've heard about them or not already.
Well, you see, if I tell you, I've already given it away.
I guess you're right. He looks her up and down. Well, you're definitely not from the Empire.
No, I'm too colorful. This place is so drab and boring.
Alice looks down at his attire. I suppose you could see where you're coming from. Alliance?
Ew.
I like having all those colorful flags on all my ships. Can't blame me for asking.
Look at me, I cast spells. Do you think I'd get anywhere around there?
Probably better than probably get farther than people would do in the Republic, at least.
You can keep guessing, but you'll never guess it, trust me.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Starts picking through the money again. This one's scratched at the edge. This wasn't even a gold coin. Gross. Oh, so it's just it's like a brand new minted silver coin, and she just tosses it.
I never met someone so picky about money.
Yeah, I can get as much as I want. It's not exactly hard around here.
People with magic do have quite the edge on earning income.
I thought you guys weren't, like, about money. I thought it was all duty to the people and blah blah blah, altruism, blah blah blah.
Oh, not enough people practice what they preach in the Empire. Unfortunately. It might be. It also has something to do with the fact you're oozing with magic. Is she glowing with the Warrior of Light powers?
Yeah.
So, how long are you planning on just stealing all the business in the arena away?
Till there's nothing good left to kill.
Concerning that mark, well, and considering the recent explosion, it's hard to say.
I'm basically done here. I honestly have enough money to go whenever I feel like. Got places to be, things to do, you know?
Places to be and things to do, places to burn.
Maybe. They piss me off.
You ever get mad at a library before?
No, why?
Just a question I ask a lot of people that come by the city. I have
Oddly
affinity for
specific
fire.
one, though.
Can't blame me. Someone set fire to our library.
Yeah, that's old news. Tell me something interesting.
Oh, bomb went off at the Coliseum.
I said something interesting.
Destroyed a bunch of research notes about some crazy evil experimentation using alchemy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Couldn't tell you what was in the book. The person who does know isn't here yet.
Oh, shame.
I'm sure you can meet them and ask them if you wait.
She looks at her fingers. Looks at you. Give me a charisma roll.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah?
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah?
hold on.
What am I holding on for?
You know, those are supposed to go toward the next roll, but I'll allow
This
it.
is the next roll.
Alright,
Did
you
you
get
give me
2
advantage?
advantage.
2 advantage?
Yeah, 1 from Crazy Fox, 1 from Nico.
Thank you all. 19 plus it's courage, so persuasion plus 3. So yeah, 22.
Hmm. They got a name or just this person who knows about this grand conspiracy?
Oh, they'd probably want to introduce themselves to you personally. They're very finicky about that. I can tell you my name.
Don't care.
Well, if in exchange for this juicy gossip about the Grand Agitator, would you tell me who taught you magic?
Not a fair trade.
How important could that person possibly be? It's not like it's Lord Eli or someone, is it?
No, he'd never teach me.
But you seem so personable.
Oh, I am. I just knock him dead.
I can see. Hmm. Well, I just feel it's just going to be a few minutes.
They've got 10 before I get bored and leave.
Well, it's 10 minutes of time for us to fill, isn't it? You've been around a lot of places. Have you ever been to Titan's Foot? I've always wanted to go there.
Ugh, that's a stick in them. Dirt.
But I heard there was an entire kingdom beneath the sand there. And by Titan. At least that's the legend. That's how the rumors go.
Well, they are certainly rumors.
Well, you wouldn't have gone looking. You seem to like coin quite a lot. Surely there's a huge treasure trove in there.
Yeah, but rumors are a pain in the butt, and this is a sure thing.
You only go for sure things.
I mean, do you take unnecessary risks?
There can't get reward without taking risk.
You'd be surprised.
It'd be easy if one could just stay out of the reach of one's enemies and wither them to dust with a snap of their finger.
I thought that's what the Empire did best.
Not everyone in the Empire can do that kind of thing.
Ah,
So
well, that's unfortunate for them.
it is.
As Trin, and Mimi, and a sphere. Give me dex rolls real quick.
Oh, wait.
Jake.
Yeah.
Would my city secrets help me out at all?
Absolutely.
Hey, look at you.
Yeah, twice as fast.
So I just roll dex.
Yep.
I don't even know which one I have to roll.
Oh, the d20.
Oh,
Here, let me just hit that for you.
Okay. Just got here.
Hey.
Oh, damn. Alright, so all of you are
Juliet,
making great time.
Juliet, I've never been here before. Go down, but go down this path.
It's the big bowl building, right? Yeah. Alright, climb over this building. Fucking what?
What?
I jumped
Parkour.
10 feet into the air because my bunny jumped.
In fact, you're
Throw
going
me.
as fast as you can, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. As soon as he said Nyx, it's like, oh fuck.
Okay, Juliet's doing her best to keep up, but you having the power of verticality and
I'm sure she's right behind me.
your ability, you end up leaving her behind after a bit when you start parkouring. As you'll find yourself at the arena incredibly fast. As Nihilus, as you were.
I just like, as soon as I get to the arena, I just like click on my earring, like, Nihilus, where are you? Nihilus, don't fuck with me. I'm playing.
Oh, I think that. Oh, hold on. I think that might be them now. Oh, you just need to go down the stairs.
I look around for stairs.
You see the entrance, and I'm guessing you just bolt right inside and start looking for stairs.
Meow.
Now let's broadcast that to Trin too. Directions how to get down there.
Yeah.
As you wait there a few more minutes, Sphere, you come tumbling down the stairs in a sweat. Bunny!
Nyx, it is you!
As she flies over towards you, and you find yourself arms around, face and breast.
Oh my god, you can't. I forgot you can fly.
Oh, there you are. I thought you died. I was sad for a moment.
Only a moment?
It was a long moment.
Was it from then till now?
Sure.
It's a pretty long moment.
Heartbroken. Devastated.
Nihilus, this is my friend I told you about.
Yes, I know. I know who this is already.
So, looks to Nyx. I wanted to get here to let you know that apparently there's someone going around burning things, and I wanted to make sure that my friends know it wasn't you.
Oh, haven't burned anything here in a long while.
See?
No, in a long while, huh?
I
Is
mean,
that
unless
what
you
ol-
count the Maboro down upstairs. I burned that a
Oh,
lot.
oh, that was just now. It was a long while. Would it be old news long while?
Oh, definitely.
Like library old news.
Oh, yeah, and older.
And older.
See, I think I walked in on half a conversation here.
Oh, right, Esphere. Right now I'm Natalia.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, you're a peach. Pinches your cheek.
I mean, if you're Natalia, how did he know you were Nyx?
Descriptions that you gave.
Ah,
Oh, you've been talking about your friends to me. Is it because I was your first kiss?
I mean, you don't know. You don't know if it was first. You don't know that.
I was definitely your first worth having.
He just like looks over, like, well, again, there was talk about someone named Nyx, and then whenever I brought it up with Nihilus and with Trin, apparently Trin had also heard about someone named Nyx who had done something here like a month or so ago, and then apparently someone else got blamed for it or whatever, and Trin had to defend them, and a bunch of stuff went by, and then I was like, oh, I know somebody named Nyx, and they're like, oh, it must be that one. I'm like, it's a name. Names are shared. People can share names, probably. Like, I've never met another Sphere before, but probably.
And where did you come running from? I mean, you worked up a sweat. Were you that excited when you heard about me? Oh, you
I
must be
was
desperate.
more worried.
Oh, why would you ever be worried, SV?
Well, I just want to make sure that, there's someone around who can be a judge of character,
Oh, you found one.
Here, me. This one. I can do that.
She looks at you. She looks at Nihilus. She looks at you. Hey. Did you do
Hey.
the vicious mockery thing to him?
I would never. He like looks away.
Oh, but it was really funny the first time. Do it again. Go
Thanks
on.
for trying to do it. Thanks for trying to be a judge of character. I don't think that'd be a great. I don't think that'd be a great thing to do right now.
I guess that you have no inclination to explain why you burnt so much stuff down, do you?
Oh? What'd I burn?
The library.
Well, I mean, why does
Again-
anyone burn books?
Destroy knowledge.
I mean, did you actually burn down the library?
Chunk of it.
Oh,
You're so open.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I-
my favorite little bunny's here. How could I lie to this face?
I don't know. I kind of feel like I wish you lied to this face.
What else could you possibly have burnt down?
I mean, a lot of things. Burnt down part of the Senate building in the Republic. I burnt down a little bit of the woods around here. Empire people usually like that, don't they?
Yeah. Not
So-
enough to offset the library.
Was there a reason you burned down part of the library?
Like I said, why do you want to burn books?
To get rid of knowledge?
Well, I mean, like, if you want to put it in a really large way, yeah. But because you don't want somebody reading them. Come on, that's a lot simpler.
You know what?
Guys think I got
Did
some
you-
tirade on knowledge?
What was so important that you had to burn it?
And that's a secret.
A secret only you can know, I'm sure. And whoever your master is.
Nihilus, I mean, just look. She has the glow, right? I mean, there had to be something going on.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, I thought you guys said she did. My bad.
No, she does.
I thought she said it doesn't.
No, she does.
I misheard. My headset misheard you.
Sorry, yeah, when you asked in the arena, she was quite radiant.
My bad. Thanks. So,
I mean, everyone else we've met with this has been okay. I mean, other than the king who is being controlled, right? There has to be
Sphere.
something.
Sphere, please. I appreciate that you don't be so naive to expect that to be true. People are people, Sphere. With that light or not, it doesn't matter. That doesn't mean they're inherently good or evil. The
Oh,
light is indifferent to that.
I do like to think my complexion's pretty glowing.
Yeah.
Positively radiant.
Looks over toward the stairs. Looks back over toward Nihilus. Did you tell Tren?
They're on their way.
Maybe it's best you not be here.
Oh, why not? I
Tren
was
shows
getting
up.
really comfy.
Tren went through a lot to protect the person that took the blame for burning down the library. And they're already going through a lot today. I don't. Nix, what am I supposed to do when you tell me what you just did?
I mean, is it really my fault they blame somebody else?
No, but I mean, kind of your fault for burning down the library. Unless you want to give us a better reason than that. Like, who did you want to stop reading it?
Oh,
Was it
anybody.
important?
Oh, plenty important, believe me, bunny.
Can you tell me more?
I told you a bit in the past about them. Well, some of them. But,
The only thing I really remember is you talking about trying to help your master, right?
yes, yes. And key to helping him was with that book, and there are people who would love that book to not help people.
So they were holding it.
Well, I'm sure a lot of good little Empire boys and girls wouldn't have done anything bad with it. But I mean, if I can get in there, I'm absolutely sure they could get in there.
It'd be so much easier to believe your altruism if you could tell us who your master was.
Oh, it's not altruism. I mean, I guess a little bit, but that's really not my motivation there. Besides, come on. It's been so long. Can't we do something fun instead?
Definitely, but I mean, I just want to make sure that my friends aren't, feeling like they have to get you, you know? Mm. Nihilus here is a Dark Knight. He's kind of this whole law thing in the Empire is kind of his thing, you know?
Yeah, why do you think I wasn't telling him? I was telling you because I like you.
I appreciate it. You're the first friend I made out here. I want to make sure that you're good, you know? I want to make sure that you're fine.
I'm doing quite peachy.
Mm. Looks back to Nihilus.
What?
What
Oh,
were
I'm
you-
sorry. Are you expecting something?
I guess not.
Well, that's you do you, Esphere. But you can't just let it and someone who was completely confessed to burning things to the ground and just walk away.
Oh, did you want me to pay for the damages? I mean, I've got all this right here. Dangles the bag of money.
We have a lot of things to explain. So you're going to answer those questions.
Have you
And
tried
answer for your
asking
thumbs.
nicely? Maybe pretty please or groveling on the ground?
I refuse to bow. But pretty please, can you tell me who your benefactor is? With a cherry on top.
Oh, I don't know. Sphere, what do you think?
Me? Uh, I mean, is it important to keep it a secret at all?
Yeah, I mean, he's being really stuffy and persistent.
Well, that's just Nihilus. He's. I mean, look at him. Emotions. He's a knight. He's a dark knight. He's a stuffy guy. You know.
How
He's
close am I from all this?
Oh, you're almost
honestly
there.
like.
Okay.
Honestly, he's fine, right? Like whenever he's not being in serious mode, he's good. He's really funny. He has a chocobo. It's really cool, and like he
Oh,
feeds it.
Chocobo, they're delicious.
They sure are, but not his. You are saying things, ma'am.
She is wearing the biggest grin on her face. Well, if you really want to know their name, it's Manduin, but I don't think you would know him.
Anduin.
See,
Do I know that name?
No.
Wow.
see, no secrets here.
As finally tumbling down the
Already,
stairs.
already answering questions.
Kato. Stop right there, criminal! Oh, they looks like they've got it.
Meow,
Good job, Kato.
meow, meow, meow,
Yes.
meow,
Hmm.
meow.
Hey, guys.
Burning hands.
Up.
I can hear Anthony losing his shit upstairs with the noise canceller.
I can't.
You did not just do like 4 front flips, stick the landing, and cast burning hands.
Yes, I did.
How did you plan to shoot them from?
just a bit of ways.
And right here. As you'll burning hands.
You kidding me?
And she'll take the full damage, which I believe is 3d6 for you.
You just
4d6.
like how for the first, like I love it that Nihilus didn't charge into combat first. This was trick first time.
Just with the potato on his back.
Meow, meow, meow. Burning
Yeah.
hands. Jesus fucking
Gotcha,
Christ.
bitch.
Gotcha.
She'll take
Holy
19 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
As you see Trin burst in, rather flamboyantly flip from table to table. And burning hands.
Completely caught off guard. Like I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
Nihilus wasn't ready for that. No one was ready for that. Alright. Cool.
So what's going to happen here, Jay?
What's alright, DM? What's happening?
Are any of you bursting into combat?
Burning hands.
We
Flip the dip.
If
Get
that
it.
is, if
Dramatic turn.
uh-huh.
Oh, that felt good.
What are you doing?
Capturing a criminal.
You didn't even know anything.
Heard enough from Nihilus.
Looks over to Nihilus.
That's all I told him. The Nix, that criminal Nick, that the person that might have been Nix is here.
Might have been.
Your description of a Nix, and she will. Oh fuck it. He just pulls out the fucking magic sword. She also has admitted to these crimes, Zesphere.
Oh, I don't have to feel bad then. Oh, goodness.
Titan.
You'll use a spell slot to summon Titan?
Yep.
Where do you want him?
Right there. Right between those guys. How is Nyx looking?
She's pretty burnt up. She's just kind of like staring dumbfounded.
As is
Titan, keep them
Mickey.
away from her.
What?
What? All right. Back up, guys.
This is not happening right now.
You heard what I said. If she's done something, we can figure it out. There's no need for this.
Didn't he just say that she admitted to it?
We don't know why.
Oh, you know, for the fun of it, or because she did it.
Oh, maybe for the fun of it, like twisting around and backflipping into fighting when you don't even know the full story.
Yeah.
Oh, that cinch. That was really. Ooh, wow, you're good. That's a hello.
With my
Charmed.
bonus action, I'm gonna healing word Nyx.
All right.
Charmed, I'm the one that had to clean up your dirty work. Thanks for burning the library and almost getting me arrested for somebody else's sake.
Oh, I mean, that's not really my fault. Can't blame me for what these Imperial folk do.
I'll blame you because you burned down the library.
That is 7 altogether.
Right?
Not
Yep.
nearly as much as she took, but you know, that's the best I can do.
Well, yeah. But it was.
yeah.
Alright, I'm done.
And I
with
didn't
this.
burn down all the library. There was a lot of library if I wanted to burn it all down. It was just
You
part of
burned
it.
You
What
burned
are you
down
done
and
with, Nihilus?
I have absolute authority in arresting this person. So that's what I'm doing now. You're going to be taken in and you'll be answering all of our questions. And you will pay for the damages you've done. Sorry to put your little trip out of the city on hold, Nix.
gonna ask you nicely. Don't make me, Nihilus.
I'm gonna stop praying.
Funny, I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, if you insist.
Nyx.
Will he's going to do one thing, and depending on the result of that, we'll see what happens. Let me check this real quick. All right, Trin, Nihilus, and Mimi,
Mhm.
make a will save.
Oh.
As she's going to try casting a spell.
Put
It's,
2
uh,
lucky flips into that. Oh, wow. You
Oh.
fucking kidding me?
I got a 9.
Well, save with. No. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
I would-
That's a 5.
I would like to auto succeed this will save.
Remember, you have to use those react or not reactively, Anthony, before you go in.
I thought it was the coins, not the light surge.
Nope, both. If you're using
Both?
it for an auto success, then you're saying I'm not rolling, I'm doing it.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was just the coins. My.
But I'll allow
Wow.
that for this time. Again, let's not make it the norm, but
Yeah, okay. I'll make sure.
it's the big point is like I don't want
Yeah.
to risk the roll, just this.
Right. Right.
As it works on 2 of you.
Yay.
As
What was it?
you, Trin, and Mimi look at Nyx, and you can't help but feel like you're looking at a good acquaintance. Somebody you feel super comfortable and safe around. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation to all of this. Maybe you're getting hasty, you're jumping the gun here.
Oh no.
Can I pick up that was used?
Was that calm emotions?
Charm person.
Oh, charm person. Okay.
Can I pick up that something was done to me according to my previous actions?
You understand, but you're not feeling bothered by it.
Oh, you bitch. I'd be bothered by this if you didn't do something that would make me not bothered. Ah, being a little weasel.
Now I know you're upset, but I really gotta go if you're gonna be acting like this. Maybe we'll talk again outside the city.
Magic missile.
What?
You go for magic missile. I put up my ring for shield.
Oh. As you react to shield her, you're gonna need to make a will save.
Let's fucking go. You know what,
what?
Jake?
This one would be gone, as you haven't summoned him since you got to the city.
Oh, that's true.
But
I don't want to use these though.
What's
It's your
up?
choice.
Squeaky?
I don't know. What does a scroll
will.
do again?
It can be
Pretty good.
used to invoke a magical effect.
I'll just go. for
You
strength.
can
What kind
use
of
it to
magical
like
effect?
cast a spell, or if you have an idea, you can just tell me it, and we can see if it's within its power and shenanigan it in.
I'll use a lucky flip.
All right.
13 plus
You-
3.
You cast
Wait, no,
the...
it's a will, so it's is will one of my 3?
Yep.
or-
Plus
It's
5.
wisdom saving throws. Yeah, saving
Okay.
throws.
So you
So that
managed
is
to
a
make it
5.
as to explain it in game mechanics to you. You understand the price of this ring now. When you cast
Oh.
shield, the ring also casts entice greed on you.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Well then.
When you
So
go
what
to
is-
protect yourself, you find yourself briefly mesmerized by the ring, but you manage to shake yourself out of it.
Oh jeez. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, no wonder I think you're great.
It is great.
I mean, I didn't
Okay.
say I did. I didn't say I did think you're great. I said it. I no wonder I think you're great.
And Squeaky, what were you thinking?
I'm trying to DM it to you because it has to be what again?
It can be a spell that like is within your casting level, which would be any like first or second level spell that exists, or it can be just a magical effect. If you for dramatic convenience, like a good example is well, I could give you one, but it's very
Uh,
convenient for the situation you're
This
in.
doesn't really help me because I don't really know spells and shit like that off the
Yeah,
top of my
it's
head.
like a
I'm
good.
just gonna DM you something what I'm trying to get out of it and see if it's possible.
Yeah.
You should be able to
Um,
do just about anything as long as you're not going with an attack or afflicting the charmer with a harmful ability or effect.
um, I just don't know how to word this.
Like an example of what it can do, Squeaky, is I yeah. If you want to do that, the card can completely do that.
mm, to what
Uh,
extent?
So a good example of what it could do is for a brief amount of time, it could prevent all magic in the area.
That sounds counterproductive.
It would stop the magic on you.
What about hmm. Is that all that would?
It's off magic, huh? That's pretty cool.
So basically, in this whole area you're in, all magic and magical-esque things will stop working. And casting magic will stop working.
But casting, that means no one else can cast magic afterwards, or?
For a short amount of time.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Alright. As you, under the effect of this charm, realizing it, not wanting this to affect you, light starts surging from you and around the room as it bursts outward. Titan collapses. Al goes limp.
No.
Nick stops floating and crashes to the ground.
I tried to help her up.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What the heck? Titan.
Oh, this does
Do I
not feel
notice?
good.
Do I notice I have no magic?
Well, not directly. The effects of it are pretty apparent as the shield dissolves on her. Nihilus, your missile dissolves in the air. And Trin, you have your mind again.
Oh, that's better. That took
So
a little bit.
so do you, Mimi. You also have your mind back.
Yep.
Yeah, but I still wanted to help her up. It's not...
Exactly.
So
You're just
nice.
a sweet little potato.
So the magic sword is just a regular sword now.
Yeah, all the magical effects from it are completely nullified. I mean, for you currently, it was just a +1 sword. You hadn't taken the time to attune to it yet.
Yeah. So it's cool. So I'm still perfectly capable of doing everything that I do.
Yeah, she looks around. She looks at all of you. She holds up her hands. I give up.
Trin just like shakes his head, just like, God,
Well,
thank
put the weapon
goodness
away.
I did not like that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do that. That's a good way to piss me off.
but the whole spell is about you liking it.
No. No, I don't like when people tell me, what to like. Just makes
Whoop.
me right down hate it.
Sphere, you can stop fighting with your friends now.
Ha, we're friends now? That's funny.
No,
I was thinking the
his
same
friends.
thing.
Oh, you're not friends? Whoops.
No, we're not.
Oh, but how could you
Guess
not like
not.
his cute little face? He came running once he heard about me.
Yeah, and I thought cats were fickle.
I'd do anything for a friend.
You're right. Just jiggle the chest a little and pucker her lips. That's all you care about.
I
Right.
would like to go for an attack on Trin.
Oh, define attack.
I would like to punch Trin.
Okay. Roll
I
a-
will like to do the dodge.
I don't. You don't worry. I have a -2.
He's
You're gonna dodge.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
try-
my rolls have not been good today.
It's alright.
It's-
He's
it's-
trying to
you-
he's trying to hit
That's
against your
crazy.
AC
Yeah.
as he
So he
goes
has
to
some-
punch you.
You know.
He's gotta make a.
with,
He's gotta
with,
get.
you know, 15. I have to roll at least a 17.
Yeah, you actually have to roll a 17 or higher. That's.
Don't you worry. It is not happening. Roll.
Oh,
Shut your fucking mouth! Will you open it?
Reverse psychology.
Stop bullying the dice table.
as it's only your fist.
Yeah.
With a -2.
You get hit in the face, Trin. It's a pretty solid smack. Sphere has some pretty wimpy arms, it's all the same, but you know, it's the gesture that counted. If Nihilus had done this, you would be knocked flat on your ass.
Oh. Well, that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it, huh? Oh,
Guys, stop.
that's a good punch there, Sphere. Let me show you how to do a real one!
I will start tearing up.
I'm gonna punch him.
Potato's crying. Oh no.
This one is gonna be a lot easier, Squeaky.
It probably no, my rolls have not been good.
I
But
have
what can
a 12.
but what can I do with the blessing?
Blessing is more divine effects, godly intervention.
God ain't with me. God ain't helping me in this. What can I do with the armor?
That
Get a
makes
magic
items.
item. That makes
Okay,
things
okay.
appear.
Okay, these don't help me. Fuck it then.
Yeah, just punch you in the
Fucking-
dick.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
And,
That's not good. Yeah, my rolls haven't been good today.
Reverse psychology.
7.
I just have to double check something because
Can I
that's-
sacrifice a fate card for something good?
hold on. Because if I remember right, they're still considered finesse.
Yeah, don't you have natural weapons?
And everybody, yeah, you're just trained in all simple and martial. So
I will say, unless she's a monk, it's not. But also, I think it's fine for them to hit me.
yeah, yeah. Gonna
Because
say,
monks are the only ones that get finesse on their punches. But I also like the idea of getting punched, so I'm good with either way.
yeah, yeah. All right, so the punch will slam into your face, hitting with a lot more force. Not that either of your physical titans like Nihilus, but you're able.
Like Titan.
I got to advantage, but I guess it's too late for that now, huh?
Don't worry about that. Again, hit connects.
Okay.
A sphere.
Do anything for your friends, huh? Guess calling them on their bullshit doesn't help. It doesn't count on that.
That's what I'm trying to do with you.
Oh, but
I'm
not
treating
her.
you any differently, remember?
Oh, but you're treating her different, right? Oh, don't hurt poor little Nick. She only burned down the building, got me
You
almost
tried to
fucking
burn her
killed.
down.
Yeah, she deserves it.
I was just trying to bind Nyx up.
Oh yeah, yeah. You tie her up, no problem. You want to set her on one of the beds?
Legs, arms, mouth, gagged. Throw her on the bed.
I step back.
Always made me sick.
If that's all you think it is to be my friend, then I'm out of here. Takes a lot more than that, and you should know that. He will look to Titan and Owl, but unfortunately cannot use magic, so cannot get them to go away. Gonna carry Owl out.
As you'll
Looks
start.
to Nyx and then just leaves.
With her bound hand, she offers you an awkward wave.
Does not wave back.
Kata looks at you curiously for a moment, but he'll step out of your way. As you'll head out. Eventually, with your distance, the Titan can usually exist outside it, but because of the lack of magic, Titan starts dispersing.
Sorry, Lord Titan.
As you guys are alone down here.
No one asked for your opinion.
Nods her head.
Are you both all right?
Just Peachy
Chill, teary
hops
enough.
off the table. I think this is a table.
Yeah, you got that from a
It
table.
used to be.
It used to be
Used
Pat's-
to be.
Pat's potato. It'll be okay. It's fine.
Hugs leg.
It'll be all right.
Is it always like that here?
No,
Why is
no.
it?
You don't know.
She just stays there. Doesn't really know what to do.
Well, turn her in and get your glory. And tell me all about it at the bar. I'm going.
But
Hmm? What?
Nihilus, you've got this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got this.
Alright. Come on.
Don't you want to get your whatever you get for turning her in?
Yes, but you've just had a little, well, more than a little spat. Let's get you something good to drink.
Yeah, sure.
Nihilus slowly puts potato on head.
This is mine now. I have adopted it.
Climb on my back potato. I even come with handlebars.
As you two will head off. Sphere, where are you heading?
He does not know. He's just walking.
Okay, so you're heading off in a direction.
Yep.
Alright. And Nihilus? You have a tied up, gagged, bound and gagged woman next to you? And a potato?
Well,
So my name is Nyx. I'm 26. I'm a Virgo.
fantastic. Picks up. I don't care.
I'm also sick. I'm also single and 26. I like
You're
sex on the first date.
I'm sure what you're saying is very insightful, Miss Nix. But I'm not taking the risk in ungagging.
As you'll carry her off.
Yeah.
Where are you taking her?
Where do we deal with? Where do we turn in criminals in the city?
Usually the guardhouse.
Cool. Let's go find the guardhouse.
As all of you are walking off in your various directions, after that little scuffle, that'll be where we call it for the day.
We did it!
Said not today, bitch.
The first real spat in the group, and it's when Din gets the joy.
Heck yeah!
The
I did
potato.
this.
The potato! We must use the potato to heal! Like in Skyrim.
Sorry.
This is fun.
Yeah, everybody. Now that game's over,
Drama.
welcome Din. We're gonna be having Din for a little bit.
Hey.
Yay. God damn.
Hearing for a little bit makes me hope we don't end up with a mashed potato.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I will fucking burn the city down myself.
I'll become the emperor and then burn the city down.
And then rebuild it and burn it one more time.
Look at
Because
this
I'm the
sweet
emperor and I get
potato.
to fucking do that.
Look at this good girl. Look at this good potato girl.
Her art is fucking precious.
Yay! I had a few redesigns. That's why the name.
She's just so happy to be alive.
Yay!
Maybe
There's just so
who
much
knows?
goodness in the world.
Maybe Nihilus and Mimi can go on a little adventure and she gets to meet Boko and you'll try to eat her.
Sounds like fun.
Boko, no! Oh god!
Boko,
Little
spit it out!
legs.
Spit it out!
Oh,
Little
man,
legs
all
hanging
of
from the beak.
All of the Lalafell gore.
I can't believe it. That's how
Bad bird,
Mimi-
bad,
Bad bird.
bad Boko. No Gishel greens for you. Spit it out.
But she is a green.
Hello.
It's fine. Feed Nyx to Boko.
Here,
You know,
Boko,
maybe
become
they're
a wizard.
related. They got the same hair siblings.
Yeah.
Hey, twinsies. Totally. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
You got a little Lalafell on you? No. Do you want
Damn it. I always thought it was the Robidan.
Nah.
That would have been fucking funny.
Yeah, you guys got to explore around. You got some wonderful new magical items.
We had the band just broke up for probably the first and probably not the last time.
Hmm?
Let me add that onto your sheet, by the way. For you,
At this point, just
justice,
put-
you don't forget about them.
Fucking god, dude.
Loves of climbing and swimming.
I can't get over, Squeaky, that you just did like 4 flips and then burning hands.
Yeah, I didn't think you actually let me do that, but then you did.
It's like flip, 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 lands in front of burning
Burning
hands.
hands. Flip, flip, flip. Strike the landing. Burning hand.
Well, I couldn't think of a reason not to let you do that.
She just has like the Looney Tunes burn, opens her mouth, a little puff of smoke comes out. She just pulls out a sign that says 10.
That's if she was a real clown. Thank God real clowns aren't real. God.
What are you guys trying to beat up Lady Kefka for?
No reason. Seems like a good idea at the time.
I just wanted to arrest. I didn't. If she came peacefully, it would be great. But if there was a fight, then I also fight.
Trin's been
It
very
was-
cranky. It just seemed like a great time to blow off some steam.
And Angie.
I
Angie
have
cat.
whole person, and I was ready to use it. But
On Nihilus
Then
as he
magic
leaped.
left.
On Nihilus as he leapt across fucking Titan to kill her.
I love that though. I missed you for a moment of sphere. Only a moment? It was a long moment. Until now? Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that one.
Pretty long moment.
yeah,
God, tonight was fun.
I just love the confusion in Titan as well whenever he showed up.
He's like, wait, what?
He's like, fucking, wait, what? What?
What'd they
Stop
do?
then. Points to friends. Wait, what? Got it. Wait, huh? What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Nihilus. I respect your body mass.
There was a moment where he thought to bring out Bolus, but at the same time, he was like, I don't know what the fuck Bolus is gonna do if they turn on me. He's gonna take like a hit and then I'm dead.
I don't know what the fuck Bullet's supposed to do if Nihilus turns his
What the
attention
fuck is
towards.
Bolas supposed to do?
I'm pretty sure Nihilus eats things like Bullet's whole.
I ate one hit. Remember me.
Yeah, just
Oh,
like
great job, Bolas. You fucking did
and not wanting any more mind voodoo, only somewhat nerfed Nihilus.
it.
You
should
got
be-
rid of. You got rid of. Yeah.
You should be
That
great.
moment.
You should be grateful. He would have killed her.
In that
you-
moment, Nihilus could kill anyone in that room.
Yeah.
And have
That
no
moment-
contest. That's
No.
why.
Zero contest.
Here's a
If
spoiler.
Dark-
That's why Nick surrendered. She's like, "Oh, I can't use magic. I give up.
I fucking give up immediately.
I
You
surrender."
took away at worst a D6 from me. I don't need Hellish Rebuke or fucking Magic Missile. You took a D6 away.
Yep.
I mean, have you seen my dagger? Sweet
That's
dagger.
true. You do have a dagger.
It's a pretty strong dagger.
Tiny and you have
Mhm.
more health than not. You could probably take Nihilus at that point.
Who God gave it for me?
That was one of the things I was worried about. I was just
Yeah.
when I used the fate card, it was like I can dispel all magic, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna nerf Nihilus."
Then you remembered, oh wait, it's Nile.
Yeah, no, I just said, "Fuck it." He still has a giant sword.
Not to mention, like, you with your dagger is no slouch without magic either. Like,
yeah, you-
honestly, you just got rid of the 3 mages in the room, which is the 3. There's not 2 of them are the only freaking things in your way. Like,
Don't you have like don't you have like rogue powers when you stab people in the back, Squeaky?
Yeah. Once a turn,
Uh,
she gets an extra D8 on a stab. Like Squeaky. Squeaky is not quite a rogue, but similar.
So so essentially,
the
two
only
people.
thing I could do was literally pull out my dagger, which was not gonna happen.
I wasn't ready to knife fight you guys.
Pull a knife out on any of us.
That was the only thing he could even try to do. Unless there's something around to climb. No, even the gloves are gone.
If there's a place to swim away, then maybe. Pretty
But
sure
yeah,
Nihilus
she
can't
was-
swim.
She was like, "These are Esphere's friends. I guess I shouldn't just murder them." Charm person. Ah, fuck, one resisted. Ah, fuck, the other called upon godly power.
Oh god, the guy with the great sword resisted. Oh god, the magic sword. Uh-oh. Alright. It's also Mimi is the fucking cutest fucking thing.
Look at this
Hey.
precious little potato child. She's a full-grown adult.
Yes.
I am
glad that
22.
when- I'm
She's-
glad that when Mimi name dropped, that she got the number down below the number that I was gonna have to pay. Because whenever I was offered like the cloak, the offer for me was 80, and the offer for Nihilus was 100. So there was a part of me going like, you said 80 to me, but like I didn't want to bring it up because is my friend, the nice little magic merchant. And I already got you your freaking giant sword. And then Mimi's like, oh, but name drop,
Yeah.
30 gold off. I was like, oh, you got it cheaper than I would. Hell yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
did the thing.
That was so fucking good.
Very, very nice.
Guys
It's
got a
pretty
nice
good.
little cavalry of trinkets now.
Fucking Juliet is in the doghouse.
It's
We're-
okay, Juliet.
What was the point of me talking about leaving things out?
Yeah, she did. She just wrote down. She just wrote down that everything that happened at the White Beach house was an internal dispute, and that they would be busy.
See, they left something out.
She
I'm
took
not
it to
mad.
heart about that incident.
Yeah, about that particular incident. I'm not mad, only disappointed.
Somehow that's scarier,
I still
Nihilus.
love that. I still love that something actually freaking gave a consequence. Because like, out of all the things that a sphere was like, we're saying this right in front of. What are we doing? It's like she's too dumb. I'm glad that got like is the only thing that really bit us in the ass. Where it's just like, no, I was listening the entire time.
I was listening. I just didn't press because it seemed like you didn't trust me or want to talk to me about it. So
If I would have pressed, you might have told me not to say anything.
then I would have had to consider doing my duty or not, and now I didn't. But now I also feel bad. Big rip. I'm learning that things are a lot more complicated when I actually don't like people. Oh god, yeah. But yeah, you found a nice little magic shop. You found out the consequences of your ring.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. He's as soon as it happened, he's just like, oh, that's what you fucking do.
It makes it very reluctant for you to just part with your possessions. Like
oh,
when you're engaging in commerce, it's no problem. But when they were like, "Give us your stuff,"
Hey Jake.
yeah.
Whenever all magic went off, could I have taken off the ring?
No, you didn't say it before you left.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
No, you can if you want to.
It was something that I thought about because it was something definitely fresh on his mind. Because he's like, oh, this is fucking with me.
But yeah, where is it? Right, there it is. Magic ring. I'll give it its proper name now. Miser's Guard.
Ooh. I do like it, and he obviously does like it as well. But it's like, you know,
This is my
I think
chance to
I'll
take
put-
off a cursed object. This isn't going to be
Yeah.
easy to get rid of otherwise.
yeah, exactly.
You can't wait to figure out what this stupid sword does besides cast command, I guess.
Gotta attune to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
You're gonna tune to it. Also cursed.
Hooray!
Big
What's the
rip.
curse? You need to shed blood in a more violent manner.
This is the best curse ever!
Oh
Like,
no! You
as
need,
you
to
hold
spend,
on-
you need to spill blood in the most violent manner possible from now on. It's like,
As you hold onto the blade, you just like look forward. Oh well, if you insist.
well, I guess if I don't have any other option, I suppose I have to.
But yeah, now that you can tell people about the ring and show it off to them without having this desire to keep your possessions close to you.
He might literally just go to the magic shop later on and just be like, "Hey, so how much for this? This is exactly what it does."
That's brutally honest of you.
It's weird. I don't know.
But I've been having fun thinking of like some quirkier magic items. Like that one's curse was just you didn't want to give up your stuff. You could engage in commerce still like you were with her. Like I'll give you these 3 crystals and you give me the cape. But whenever somebody would
acquiring more stuff, you see.
Yeah, it's like it's a fair trade. You're not losing stuff, you're transferring it. But if like you saw a beggar on the street, you would actually struggle to give them a cold coin. It's like alms for the poor.
Luckily, I didn't struggle to give Nihilus that 10 gold.
It was a return investment.
By giving Nihilus a +1 in his armor class, you in turn get to live longer. Theoretically.
Oh, that's gonna be something as well to bring up because it's something that I and he thought about during that fight, but it's something that I can't wait to talk to you about in character.
What?
That's something. It's whatever.
The threat of me splitting you in half like a fucking watermelon.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's good.
As I think this is a good place for us to wrap up for the night. Thank you all for tuning in. Once again, everybody say hello to Den, the good potato here to join us.
Hello, Dan.
Happy to be here.
And it looks like Hanaku is streaming right now, so I know who I'm hitting up today.
Oh.
And I think that was a very good use of your fate card, Squeaky. Just nope all of this. If you hadn't done that, that would have been an encounter easily.
That would have been a fucking fight.
Yeah.
You stopped bloodshed today.
And God, that introduction was just... that was great. That was fiery.
Flip, flip, flip. Yeah.
Yeah, all you guys, we'll see you tomorrow for Zelda. And Deco, don't you have an update for Zelda?
Yes. Zelda will be happening a little bit early tomorrow, so we
Oh.
will hopefully figure that out whenever it happens. But it'll be happening around 7 EST tomorrow instead of 8 EST, around the same time as we usually do. Well, we are now doing the Avatar game, so we'll look into that.
Yeah, yeah. And then you guys will see me usual on Tuesday. We're gonna go back to more Crash Bandicoot. Gonna
More like
do the
Crash
DLC from the
Bandicoot.
first one and cry.
Eee.
But yeah, you guys hit up Hanekyu and you will have a good night. Take care.
Goodbye, everybody.